YouTube should be live as well now. Perfect. I'm doing good. Gonna hit MR 19 today. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hit it. There we go. Here we are. And then... oh, I forgot to open Discord. I should be asleep because I have class at 10:30 CST time, but who needs sleep, am I right? You definitely need some sleep, mate. Don't stay up too late. But yeah, I appreciate you spending the time here, man. To be fair, it's like, some people just works without sleep. I don't get it. Like, I need sleep, otherwise I will not function at all. But some people, man, some people are just made to not sleep, basically. Or can live on, like, no sleep at all. There we go. Alright, notifications sent out on Twitch or Discord. Alrighty, let me change this real quick. Alright, there we go. Everything is good, up and running. Look at this. We have a 75%er. This is wild. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I spend more money? Do I spend more money here? Yeah, what if I gonna? Morning to you, mate. And welcome back. How are you doing? Speaking of Discord, did you send me another link for the server I sent you? Oh, I saw it, yeah. I did see it. Appreciate that. Now at least I know which server we're talking about. Because before I was like, join, what was it? The Discord server, and it just was an invalid link, and I was like, I have no clue what Discord we're talking about. Yo, Goat, good morning, mate. Welcome back, welcome back. 75, I'm like sitting here just looking at it. I'm basically like almost pulling out my wallet instantly. I kind of want to do it. But we just did like a 75 now. I just got one last week as well. Or the week before, and we bought like the max package. Damn. And spend more money, oh god. I can't. I think I'll just open the present as well. I actually am kind of curious. Does the money package discount thing only work on discounts, or could I get it to work on the bundles? No, sad. It doesn't work. All console players get this bonus plat. Yeah. It's like a 75% off is basically like, what, 200% bonus plat or something like that. No more. It's wild. The math doesn't math, yeah. But it's wild, like PC discounts are definitely the best out of them. It's also insanely cheap. It's while it's going from like, it's over 100 euros we are saving, which is insane. Also, this animation looks great. My Wisp is, or not Wisp, my Titania is just living life right there. Alright. Let's see here. Purchase. Yeah. I guess I have 24 hours or so to figure that out if I want to do it. It's not like 40, 50 euros is not too bad. It's still expensive, but definitely not too bad. Can I join your game? Sure, everyone can join right now. I think I'm on public. Still have yet to figure out what we are going to do today. I was going for LR1, right? So definitely try and have a look at the different things we can get. So we can figure it out. Take the 4K. I think I'm doing it because just having a bonus plat would be nice. I am thinking about it and appreciate that, Totem. Welcome back. How are you doing, mate? Appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. It's either the 40k or the Suwama today, I guess. Yo, what up, Gene? What up, Kami? How are you guys doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I don't think I have anything else to craft. There was the arc gun things, but I'm not too sure. Got to MR30. Let's go, Totem. Congrats on that, mate. That's awesome. Now we got insane amounts of loadout slots and ribbon slots and everything. That's awesome, mate. Slowly catching up to me as well. Now to learn how to create an actual loadout. The loadout, once you actually get into getting your loadouts, it's such a nice feature, man. It's like your loadout slots, I love being able to just change around with the different things, and whenever I have a new frame or something I want to build, being able to save everything. Just keep in mind that your companion and everything else and what like upgrade slot you have on also saves whenever you make a new loadout. So that's just something to keep in mind. But yeah, it basically just saves everything, right? But it is very nice. Can you add me? Sure. Are you in the clan code? Let me see. Thanks for the beginner, guys. Thanks a lot. The Admiral Alloy. What was the thing we needed to craft with this? I remember there was something we needed to craft. A weapon or something. But I can't remember what it was exactly. I guess I could search. Admiral. Oh, right, the Bone Widow. Yes, we can take... No, that's the Voidrig. Only the Bone Widow. So I guess we can get one more part for the Bone Widow. That means we are now sitting at 2 parts out of 3. Then we just need Biotic Filters for 1 part. And Temperate Baffleite. And for that we need Pyral. Oh god, I need to mine again. Waste all mining resources. Yeah, it really feels like that, right? Like the saws, the kit gun, the mowers. God, the amount of... And if you add the Bone Widows to that, the amount of raw resources you need is insane. Goat, you can just join on me if you want to. It is on public, so if you just type join and my in-game name, and you should be able to join. But I have still to figure out exactly what I need. I think I have to go on a fishing trip. Oh, we got the foam as well. I kind of want to just finish up the Bone Widow today. How do you get the Grimoire mods, the Tome mods? Personally, I would say this is how you do it. You go into the shop, you type Tome, and you buy this package. Otherwise, it will take you hours and hours trying to farm all of them. Like, I only have 1 of each, and that's because I bought the package. I'd never seen a Tome mod actually drop. And also, where you get them, it's like... interesting. You have to do... Is it? I'm pretty sure it's the puzzles in like the labs, right? Did you finish Steel Path? Yes, we did. We did finish Steel Path. So now we are completed here. Everything is done. And we also got the junction, so we got a bit more MI XP as well. Farm for hours and only got one to drop. Yeah, that's the thing. I highly recommend saving up for the set, right? It's 140 plat, but you get every mod and you don't have to farm them. It's mirror, defense, and rotation C. That's a tough one. That's wild. Yeah. I just farm plat. Like, instead of farming for the mod, just go and farm platinum. And get it faster then. I do want to finish these up. We could set that as a goal for today, actually. That's like 2 weapons. We could also just buy the rest of some of the plat things we need. Like, we have a few... Or prime weapons. We have a few prime weapons where we just need like one part for it to basically work. Like this one, Glaive Prime. And just go on a buying streak. If we are getting even more platinum either anyways later today. That could definitely put us over the limit we are at right now. Yeah, what up Aces? How you doing, mate? Welcome to. How are we doing? Did you figure out how to level up the Bone Widow faster? For leveling the Necromax, I would personally say the survival missions in what's it called? In the Railjack missions, you can do a survival mission in there, so normal survival, but you can also use your Necromac in those missions, right? So I probably go that route. I guess you can also do it in the open world areas, but survival might be the way. I have never really leveled like Void Rex or the Bone Widow, but I'm guessing that's the method to do so. We could also get this one. That's even more fishing. So we have a decent amount of fishing to do. Also, we got the Namor things. We could do that. I think the Namor... Let me have a look real quick. Let me see. Let me just go here. Oh, I have... Right. Go. I'm just still figuring out before I start to play. So one moment. Let me go check the bounties here real quick. Carry you in conjunction survival. Oh, true. The conjunction can also spawn it in, right? Does Voruna have the Isoplast bounties? I believe it has, right? Yeah. So there's also these weapons. So we could also do Namor bounties to see if we can get some of the mods from here. And then get the Namor Isoplast while we are trying to get it. But are they different? So I guess it resets in a bit. Let's see what it resets to. So let me go to Earth and see if it's the same back and forth. Especially if you're cracking relics. Is there actually a conjunction survival right now? I've never really done Namor bounties before, so... Guess we'll have a look at it. Oh, let's wait for the countdown, just so it actually resets. And how are you doing, Read Later? Welcome back. Name someone tomfoolery. That's a good question. It depends. But the word of someone tomfoolery. It definitely lays up to someone that is not very trustworthy, for sure. There's a Herma with 60%. Should I... Do I have the Herma? Let's see. That's the Chrome Spear. I do have that one though. God, is it the same then? So if I go to the other one, it's also this one. So it's the same on any planet, maybe? So I should have gone with it when the last bounty was here, so I could actually get a weapon I don't have. So the Isoblast bounties, are they just the same as Earth bounties, like, or the normal bounties, but just Isoblast and Narmo enemies, I'm guessing? There's no, like, extra in it. Imagine being almost LR1 and having no clue about that. Okay, so they are the same. Same but Narmo themed, I see. To be fair, I don't even have Armor's Hatred. I would love to get that. That's interesting. I guess we'll... Okay, so... Let's put that on the list. We'll have to go do some fishing and then also... Melee damage, status damage. That's an interesting one. Pole arms only though. Need 7 Isoblast to finish everything. Yeah. Let's make a party for that. So Narmo bounties and then fishing. What else? Do we have anything? I guess I can... It takes so... No, wait. How long does it take to max out a arc gun weapon? Let me test that. So I don't think I have any weapons I technically need to level. But we can do... Let me do this. Also hammer. Do I have the hammer? Is it hammer? Hammer. I don't have it. Wait. Do I have enough necro cells? Or necro life cells? Heart cells? Whatever the name is. If it's a 60%, I gotta get that. Fine, go. How far into the game are you? Do you have Narmo bounties unlocked? I guess done the new wall. Got weapons? I have 2. So I should also do a I should do that. To get the hammer. We can do a quick one. Okay. Let me first complete a... Let me get one of these. We can do that in like half an hour or so. Probably. Change my loadout. Yeah, what up, Herschel? How are we doing? Anyone want to join for Coda missions? We're just going to spam Coda bounties until we get our Lich and complete the Coda Lich real quick. So if anyone want to join for that? Feel free to let me know. I guess I'll send an invite to you, Goat. Equipment also. Why is it you gave to use a foamer to remove a foamer? That's really so... Wait, what? I don't think I removed the foamer. I just added a new one. I don't think I overswapped it. If that's what you're talking about. I guess we can actually use the leveling set here. Okay, that's 2, and then we can change the weapon to the... What's the... trauma, I guess. We can play Citrine, why not? Swap. I will invite you and Goat, and there we go. Send invite to you, Akuna, and then are you... Did you go offline, Goat? Unsee you on my friend list. What was the name? 5 something. 567. Oh, offline. I see. Oh, why does it seem to just remove it? Yeah, I got you. That's I wonder. Yeah, you can only remove it or change it, right? That's actually true. I wish there was a little extra stock you can put it over in. Yo, what up, Soul Master? How we doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. The calendar also has some. Oh wait, I haven't even checked the calendar. That's a good idea. Take her out with melee weapons. I guess I'll have to mod my melee weapon then. Anyone else want to join for Coda Lich? Quickly, there's a 60% Herma this week, so if anyone that want to join, feel free to join. We will just do a Lich and then a Coda Lich and see if we can get that real quick. How is this weapon anyway? Big AoE hits. Blood Rush. It has innate heat, low heat. Viral. Hey, what up, Sansi? Appreciate the follow, mate. And welcome to. Hopefully you enjoyed this day, mate. About to do the Coda Lich. Gara Valkyria and do calendar. I don't think I have a build for either really, to be fair. Oh, I'm already out of mod. I guess, can they, I wonder. Let's see if this kills, otherwise we have the trauma. Can I join? Yeah, sure. Anyone can join. Chummers, what is your in-game name? It's also just Chummers. I believe it is. Then one more spot. Then we can also level up our Coda Tyrus and the Shieldrick at the same time. Okay. One more spot. Who want to join? Do you have to play as Gara or Valkyria for this week? Or is there anything like Eximus? It's melee kills, Eximus kills. Yes, we get it as we go. The only thing is melee kills while I'm leveling a weapon. Maybe let's just do normal, maybe, so I can at least get my kills. I don't think my weapon can kill a steel path right now. It's a capture as well, so that's perfect. Yeah, what is steel path? That's 200. 125 I should be able in normal. I guess, to be fair, for melee kills, I could just change my frame rate. Do that. Wait, let me not destroy my loadout one moment. Citrine. Oh, this is the level set. Never mind. Kulavo. Make sure I have the right setup on. Yeah. Now I should be able to kill enemies with melee. There shouldn't be any issues. Let's go. You guys better not kill my enemies. I need 100 kills with melee. Those are my kills. Can't take them from me.
We shall starve the Techros of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
Okay, how is this Hildrick weapon actually? Oh, I forgot to activate it. We gotta activate a little capture man first, and then we can go into the mission. There we go.
That's so
let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
I do like the look of it though. Just has a way too long name. Okay, where's these enemies at? What is going on?
That will help her find our target.
No enemies? Hello? Okay, I killed one. Does that count? 2. Found a treasure. Wait, am I doing... It's doing 700k? Really? 130... How strong is this weapon? I guess I am playing a melee frame as well, but still. Oh, here's my coda. Let's see what name we get. What coda? I'm actually curious to see the names. The names are the best thing, right? Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Hakuna is vaporizing all the enemies. It really is. Alright. That should do it. Now we should get a lich. Does affinity range not work towards 19? I actually don't know. I think I have to get the kills, right? For it to work on like the calendar. Sabotaging me. We're taking it out of this weekly pay. Coming out of your salary. Oh, we also need to get the 50 kills from a high ground.
Faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Take it out on doodles. Compared to this weapon not being modded, I feel like it does really good damage. That'd be a 30p deduction? Exactly. See, Jay got me. Jay knows what is up.
It has been broken. Harvest it.
Isn't it really hard to get high ground kills? Oh, it's just wild on high ground. I was thinking we had to get kills from high ground, like doing high fall damage kills. But I guess we just have to kill them while being above them, right? You guys carry me. I'm just working on my 100 kills. I was worried about this weapon though. I guess the shield rig actually does damage. Can we get high ground kills from here? Does this count? Are we high grounding? I think we are. But I'm not sure what setup I have on this gun right now. More enemies! Get to me! 10 more. Two more. Now we can extract. Doing a second leg aside? We can do that. Do we... What bonus do we get?
To extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Hakuna going down on normal mode? What is this?
Target has surfaced.
What's going on? To be fair, this level for normal mode missions being like, what, level 125 is actually fairly high.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Is this like some of the highest normal level content in the game? 50 kills. I guess they don't really have armor the same way. I was thinking about Grenier enemies, but with this weapon. But as long as we're doing the tech rod encounters, they don't have armor anyway. So they should be easy enough to kill on Steel Path as well with an unmodded weapon. Or I could just equip a normal weapon, right? God, I love the teleport on Kulavo. I was throwing my bad. I saw that. No worries, Akuna. Gotta throw once in a while, right? Crown cereal. Okay, let's see what lich we get. Get a Ephemia, get a nice name. What's up, Snarky Crump? That's actually a fair name. So, Ephemia? No Ephemia. Wait, Lockstruck. They do have a Ephemia. But don't I have Lockstruck already? Why don't you see it on them? Damn, so we actually got a Ephemia. Let's go. Yeah, what up, Marvel? 30 minutes late. Goddamn, gotta write you up for that. But yeah, welcome back, mate. How we doing? How are we doing this morning? Welcome back, welcome back. And how are you doing, Kelf? Welcome back as well. Good morning to you, mate. Do actual weapons count towards MI XP? So Emma... No, I don't think so. They just count together with the frame. I don't think the Excal weapon alone is anything. Yeah, it's just the frame that counts. Should I add a... Cancel? It's 20. What do we put on here? More damage. God damn it. No, I don't have electricity. Damage for every on ability cast corrosive. I guess corrosive. For 25 seconds, that's just adding 3 corrosive. How much do we... I guess... Sure, why not? Did we have the Parasons equipped? We do... Yeah. Alright. Then let's continue. Steel Path it is. We can do the same one again, but duet chance as well. Yeah, what up, Nocto? How we doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I was on the standing grind until 1:30 yesterday. God damn. That's going into the night and farming standing. That's wild. Which syndicates were you farming? Any in particular? Got my ass kicked by General Rahan. Rip. For 30 minutes? That reminds me of the name from... Is that the name? From Elden Ring, right? The big guy with the swords and the little horse.
Ensure her safety.
I remember that fight. That was a fight and a half. This weapon is surprisingly strong. And just dishing out like with normal attacks. I guess I'm playing Kulabo. But still, normal attacks and not heavy attacks, just doing millions of damage. And we're also doing corrosive on top of it. I like this. What about heavy attack on this weapon? I don't even feel the heavy attack doing more damage. I will get my 100 kills in now. Thank you. Also, I'm just swinging around a big hammer. And without Kulo's passive, we're still doing millions of damage with one hits. That's wild. I think we're gonna hit MR29 today. Let's go. Be sure, if you're going for MR29, be sure to check out if you have done your Eccentric from Railjack, as that's some quick run. Also, each Nocto, each of the different junctions on Steel Path is 1000 MR if you didn't know that. So if you want some quick MR and you haven't done the junctions on Steel Path mode yet, that's like a decent amount of MR that way. I think there's like 9 or 10 in total, so that's like 10k standing. Or 10k, not standing, 10k here in my XP. Which is fairly quickly to get, right? I opened the cache. 100,000 credits.
Trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now.
Heavier Cereman and Tratis. Nice. We did the caveat the other, or not that long ago. That was 1.5 thing. Depending on the bounties. Oh, we have to get the high ground kills. Hopefully you guys have a weapon that can do high ground kills. Because I don't think my Trauma is the best choice here. Also, isn't there a spot where we can get the enemies to run underneath us? I guess this counts. Want the Ephemia from the Cereman with the angel arms. Those are pretty cool too, yeah. There's also 2 of them. There's the one that is like where the arms are a little bit more in the body, and then there's the one where it goes out of the body, right? But yeah, they're pretty cool. Also. From what I stopped playing for a long time, then rushed all the story and suddenly have 4 syndicates to farm. Yeah. I kind of feel that with the newer syndicates, like the Caviar Syndicate, I apparently didn't really touch at all. Not in the same like level as you with multiple syndicates. I just have like, I think, yeah, the only one I actually skipped was the Caviar, so going back to farm that was something. But yeah, I feel that. This game, it kind of like, with the daily limit, it is very important early on if you want to farm things. Just get it in, right? When a new update hits, even if you don't get a lot of standing every time you play, just get a little bit in, so you don't have to like spend a few days grinding your syndicates out. Unlocked Arkansas, I got a level to Caviar. To be fair, the Caviar Syndicate, you get one. I guess you also need the EDA, yeah. But for the, you can also buy for 30,000 standing every day. Is it every day or every week? Every week, maybe. You can buy one Archon chart as well from Birth 3. But yeah, the EDA is definitely a thing. Oh, we have to do that too. We have to do EDA, ETA. Yeah. See a good spirit. Oh, that's an annoying time for that to spawn in. Hopefully the rest going forward is more like the Hex. That's a good question. I wonder, like, the next Syndicate we will have a look at. But I guess, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow we will have a look at the next unannounced update, which I'm very much looking forward to. See what will be on the agenda, right? We'll also get a... I think they mentioned a teaser for the next frame as well. So tomorrow is going to be interesting. One moment. I'll be right back. And we are back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. Which one? You guys are also farming a Coda Lich, right? Hakuna and Jonas? Because you should, yeah, they should follow the same steps as me with the duet chance probably then. Yeah, okay, perfect. I guess we'll just go through the bounties, and then for the ones we don't have, if we don't get one in, we can just go through the others. I just want to keep up, so if my Lich spawns in, I know which one we are at, so we can also do yours at the same time, so we don't like do the same mission over and over, where yours can't spawn but mine can, right? And what up, Alexi? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. So the old boss. Oh, is there a boss mission this week? Almost completed my first Temporal Archimedia yesterday, but the player I was with died in the last mission. RIP. Wait, I didn't even check. What is the... That is the wrong way. What is the... my next computer channels? Can I see that from here? No, I can't. My calendar thingy. Anyone that can pull up the calendar and just let me know what the next one is after completing the 100 melee kills. Oh, Eximos. Okay. Never mind. Popped up there. I have seen it. Can you see the challenges from here? I can only see Nora's volume, right? Or is there like I don't think there's a way to see the hex bounties, right? Or the hex challenges. Other than the pump PC. Escape challenges? Oh, is it in here? Oh! Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it actually gets everything in here. I didn't know about that. Is this new? wait, is this new? It even has ribbon challenges and like account challenges as well. How have I missed this? God damn. Well, you learn something new every day, right? Good thing we learned it before we were LR. Otherwise that would have been very embarrassing, right? Whose ledge is this? Oh, it's mine. Please get it in the first try. Let's go. Me lucky. Me lucky. God, these guys are still tanky as shit, even though they have been nerfed. When this update first came out, that thing right there, the big guys, you would be able to shoot them for so long with the iteration thing they had on. They had so much life. Rip.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache. That's the last of them. Time to bring home.
Wonder if that counts as my kill. If you get a... Is it only the final kill that counts for the challenges, or is it just hurting them? I'm guessing it's only the final hit, probably. Cooler with the beast movement frame in the game. We can move around with teleports. Ah yeah. Let's go. Alright. Let me just remember which one we have done. So I have done this one, I have done this one, but your liches can't spawn in those. So we have to do this one, I believe. Six. Wait, you. Yo, what up, Prime Tenno? Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? Everything good? Yeah, everything's going good. The plan for today, hit LR1. I think that's just going to be the plan for the next few streams until we hit it. But we are basically doing Coda Lich because there is currently a 60% Herma in the Lich shop. So we kind of want to get that, as I actually don't have the Herma, and getting a 60% one would be very nice. So that is the plan for now. Outside of that, I think maybe some fishing. Might do some fishing. Have to get some of the weapons crafted for the Void Rig. So we have 2 weapons we need to craft from... I think, where was they from? From the Necroloid. And those 2 weapons both requires a lot of fishing resources together with the Void Rig. So I think we'll probably try and do that as well. Yeah. Ouch. %60 Herma and I'm 1 rank off. Spain with me. Spain without this. True. To be fair, how much do you need, Jay, for your rank up? Because you have the whole week, right? Ouch. You have the whole week to do it before it resets, so it could be possible to get that rank up. It just requires you to know like a decent way to farm. To be fair, like there is quite a few things. I'm guessing at rank 16 to 17, there's quite a few things you can actually do to get that rank up quickly. I need 29k, or I think 30k. You can get 30k quite quickly. Yeah, you can probably, like, you can do that in, I would say, a day, if you, like, know what you're doing. Have you done all your, let me just go through the checklist. Have you done all the Duvari Incentrics for your frame, or for your Duvari thing? All your Duvari Incentrics, that's 1500 each level up. All the Incentrics for Railjack is 1500 per level up. All junctions on Steel Path is 1000 MRXP. Decuba weapons, the 10 is quite quickly to get. If you like main it down, you can get a weapon every like what, 1 to 2 hours or so, depending on your luck. Then you also have the Void Rig is some easy XP as well if you have, as you probably have it. What was the other thing I was thinking about? You also have the MOAs, that's like 24,000 XP insanely quickly. Eccentrics give MR XP, yes, each level does. 1500 XP per level. The MOA, you can get 4 companions from... I can't remember the vendor name, but in Voruna there's a vendor that sells the MOA, which are basically robot companions, and you can buy all the all the parts you need from the vendor. It will just cost you Vox Solaris standing. It isn't too expensive, and the crafting is what will probably take the longest time, as you will need like open world resources. But if you do that, that's like 24,000 XP right there as well. You also have the other companion. There's a lot of companions in the game if you haven't done them. Companions are fairly easy to get. It's just taking you some out of the way to get them, but companions overall should be fairly easy to get. So I would say like getting that 30k should be quickly. Steel Path Junctions, 4 MOA companions, 30,000 XP right there. Right. Go for it. I know you can do it. I know you can do it before the week is over, for sure. You got it. Also, if you have bonus plat, look into maybe checking out the different weapons you have where you only need 1 prime part for, maybe. So you could get like a cheap prime part to finish off a weapon or something, or frame maybe. Yeah, what up, Santi? Hang on, what was about MOA? 24,000 XP. So the MOAs are the robotic companions you can buy from Voruna, from the companion vendor thing. Tinker, I think his name. No, not Tinker. I can't remember the name, but the guy that basically sells companion parts, where you can get the MOA, craft the MOA and the hounds from. Lex, thank you. Lex is the guy, yeah. So if you talk with Lex have 4 different blueprint components for something called the MOAs, which are the little thing that runs on 4, or not on 4 legs, but 2 legs, right? And you can basically buy all the blueprint parts to craft the 4 different ones, and they each give 6,000 MR XP. And that's 4, and you can craft them all right away. So getting to that will be 24,000 MR XP pretty quickly. I think the longest will just be the 24-hour crafting timer on them. Oh, it isn't even 24 hours. It's like you craft the parts and then you go to Legs and craft the MOA. So you don't even have a crafting timer in the same way. Only the parts takes time to craft. Best way to level our guns? It depends. If you have a Gravimac and you can equip the arc gun, you can have it on like this and you can technically level it fairly quickly, right? But if you don't have access to a Gravimac yet, there is the mission on Neptune, I would probably guess, and say that's the prime one. There's a mission on Neptune that is an arc ring mission, which is an interception or something, where you kill decent amount of enemies. And you will basically just do that mission over and over and over again to level your arc guns. If you have a Gravimac, you can take it into a mission. I have forgotten to get to the extraction point. My bad. Wait on me! I don't think I'm making it. 8 seconds. Oh god. 2 seconds. No, I hit the wall. God. Oh, did I make it? That was lucky. But yeah, I think the Neptune mission is probably the way to go if you don't have a Gravimac. If you have a Gravimac, you can do it in any mission where you can spawn in your thing. I have a Gravimac, can I uninstall it and put it on another? No, I don't think so. Gravimax is permanent, kind of like a Orican potato is, yeah. Yo, what up, Petter? LR rank is totally unrelated to skill proof me. Exactly. Look at me, I only know the early games of Warframe. Endgame of Warframe is apparently not really something I have knowledge in. To be fair, it depends. What do you define endgame as, right? But yeah, how are you doing, partner? Welcome to. Like, what do you define? Like, for me, thinking endgame, I'm thinking like just anything at the last part of the game. But I guess you can also define like endgame as doing like, what is it called? The endgame could, I guess, also be defined as doing like level cap content and stuff like that. Or fashion. What is endgame in Warframe? Now I don't know anymore. What is Warframe's endgame? I guess technically just anything once you've finished the story is technically endgame. Technically. Who named their pet the nut job? Fishing? I would see that. I forgot to change my Parasol mods. I hope my lids do not spawn in. God damn it. Why does that happen so often? I feel like every time I do like any kind of lich content, I always forget to like change my like Parasol every time. Always end up like doing a double hit on a Kuba lich or ending up maybe not hitting the lich or something like that. I blame it all on chat. Chat didn't tell me to change my Parasol mods. You're not backseating me hard enough today. Fashion is endgame, yeah. The true endgame is fashion. Endgame is what you make endgame is, right? Solo, Janus Vor and Prestige glyphs. To be fair, I've never really found like glyphs, that's true. Like the prestige ones from, yeah, the different boss fights if you do them solo on certain frames and so on. It is wild. Also, raids is not coming to Warframe. I guess not in the sense people wanted them to, right? I saw the little clip from the dev stream, or the dev short. Raids are AIDS, as Pablo says. That's a word and a half. Fully decorating your base operations is endgame. Yeah, there's a lot. I would say there's a lot of things people can put into their own version of endgame, right? Never tried the Acolyte glyphs because I'm not a fan of the force loadouts. Yeah, I've never actually touched that area of the game. I know they are there, right? But I never really looked into it. Also found yours on the first try. Let's go. Now we just need Chummers. Chummers, have your lids popped up yet? I don't think they have, right? It should be on 100% chance next time. I believe, yeah, next one should be 90 or 100% or something. Oh, the lich is already at the, okay. Never mind. So it's just all stews. This one was 100%. Then why did my lich not show up? To be fair, I was probably sitting at 50% then. Remember raid from Destiny 2? Never good enough to do one. I actually have a story about that. I started playing Destiny 2 for the very first time other than on release, when the Queen, what was the Queen update was happening, where they basically made the whole game free for 2 weeks. I have played Destiny for 1 day. We get invited to the raid, endgame raid, and we ended up almost completing it apparently, from what I've been told from that mission. That was interesting. So I had played for 1 day, and suddenly we are sitting in the new Queen raid thing, and I have only played this game for 1 day. basically, or I guess maybe a few days. But we are basically completely new accounts. But raids in that game was interesting. Like the mechanics and so on. It's just it wouldn't work out in Warframe. I understand like Pablo's design with like raids is not really possible in Warframe. But yeah. I have all the Steam achievements, the William one, nice. But Destiny definitely had, I don't know, like Destiny had all the right cards, right? And then they kind of just fumbled it so hard. They have some of the best like gunplay that any like looter shooter game has out there. It's wild, like the gunplay is great. But choosing to sunset things, making random decisions, like I feel like it's just the game alone is awesome, but management of the game is something else. Witch Queen, that is the thing, yeah. That's the DLC, or the name of the expansion. That was the one I played as well. Yeah, my friend group actually came to play Warframe because my friend suggested Destiny 2. I was like, hell no, I play Warframe though. Perfect combination. The reason I got into Warframe was because the stream. I was playing Outward, if people know that game. Change your... Oh, thank you. Thank you for... See, Hakuna knows how to backseat me right now. Otherwise, I would have forgotten again. Esnos does also 30% chance? No. There you go. Getting backseated into knowing what to do. I'm just that good at backseating, true. Like, Destiny has a lot of cool things, but also a lot of, like, not great choices, right? I really enjoyed Destiny 1. I remember playing that a lot. Never really got into Destiny 2, though. I think the whole thing was I played on launch and then I stopped playing. And when I wanted to get back into the game, you suddenly have to buy DLCs for like thousands of euros to be able to even play the game. That killed all excitement I had for that game. Okay, thrown to the side, I guess.
Any harm come to that precious feline.
At the moment, Destiny and Marathon have to combine half players of Warframe. Really? Has Marathon died down so much? I thought people were talking pretty positive about that game. The only real issues I've heard about, I haven't played Marathon, but the only real issues I've heard about it was that it might be catered a bit too much to hardcore players. So it's basically what was the other looter shooter extraction game? Arc Raiders. It's basically a hardcore version of Arc Raiders or something like that. But I'm kind of surprised that the player count has dropped that much. At this point, it seems like Bungie is short on their lifeline. Like, if this continues, right, I don't think we are gonna see Bungie anymore in the future. Didn't they also get bought by Sony? How is the gamer developer world going right now? Don't mind paying for good games. Warframe got a lot, true. And Warframe, you don't even have to pay for it. But yeah. Warframe's like monetization model is great, to be fair. It's wild. There we go. Yo, what up, Damage Dark? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back.
Kalimo's found the legacyte.
Are you ready to get sacrificed as well? Hammer shot is happening, and I haven't seen Doodle yet, so we gotta take someone else. I have Hollow Knight and Silksong despite being bad at those type of games. I feel like Hollow Knight and Silksong
It's trying to run.
is
Stop it. Escape is failure.
it's just, yeah, I don't know, like I wouldn't say people,
Hurry, harvest now.
I guess bad and bad. Like I would say I'm also bad in that sense, but it's more like experience. It requires just playtime to like learn the game right, and the movement system as it is.
So we
2D platformer movements.
Kakarot has taken from us.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's the same, like it took me some time. I remember playing Hollow Knight. It took me at least like 10 hours before I got the controls down to actually feel good for me. Definitely had to learn moving around with the controls a bit. Otherwise I would like walk a bit too far into enemies or get hit where I thought I wouldn't get hit, and yeah. I guess it takes time getting used with the controls, right? Yeah, what up, Chill Green Bean? That's an awesome name. Welcome to me. How are you doing? How are you doing? Just got my second hammer shot yesterday. Wait, what? Read later, you're taking all the hammer shots, man. I thought we decided that it was my turn today. But yeah, that's wild. Congratulations with that. Play quite a bit Hollow Knight and less Silksong. Silksong... I haven't seen much Silksong gameplay. I know I wanted to play it at some point, so I put it off, but... I guess it is, like, from what I've heard, Silksong is just more Hollow Knight, right? They don't really do anything, like, new special, right? It's just more Hollow Knight, but made, like, the good things made better. From what I'm understanding, right? And more new story and more to experience. Because Hollow Knight is great. So getting even more content in that way is great, right? But I haven't played it, so... yeah. Silksong is part 2 Hollow Knight, basically, but it's honestly better. Yeah, that's the thing I've heard, like... It's more Hollow Knight, but with the good things made better. It was meant to be a DLC for the first game? Really? That's interesting. But I guess it makes sense then also. Still. With how much time there was between the two games, right? Like, you gotta update some things to make it more... yeah, the scope of the game, yeah. I would also say it would be insane having that scope in a DLC. Like, I could see if all the movement and everything was the same, and graphics, everything was the same, but you just made like a new character that was a little bit different and functions a little bit different. Then that could be a DLC, but they also improved on a lot of systems and making the overall. That would be too much to just put in a patch for Hollow Knight, I feel like. Also, that allows people to support them again with a new game. I rarely play controllers or with my keyboard. I actually haven't... I played controller for Hollow Knight. I don't think I did it mouse and keyboard. Good stuff got better. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you enjoy Hollow Knight and love that type of game, Silksong was just a finishing touch. Perfect, right? But I don't know. I heard some people say that they kind of wished, I guess it's more for people that are outside the genre, right? That they would like experiment a bit more on the Metroidvania style, as it is just more. But that's still cool. That's my problem as well. I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet, so I can't like get into the newer ones yet either. Now I'm on break and I haven't played in a long time. I feel like if I go back to it, I will be surprisingly destroyed by everything, because I don't think I will be able to play Hollow Knight right now. It's too long ago. Like, I forgot it. I forgot how to play it. Yeah, what about you? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Towards GTA, yeah. How long is it till GTA? Oh, wait. Is it like half a year or something? It's this year, right? Never played a GTA and I have doubts about GTA 6. My only problem with GTA is if they don't release it on PC, I am not going to buy a console to play it. Like, I will just have to wait for PC launch. Like, but I wish I could play it. After they upped the prices on PlayStation and so on, I'm not going to buy a PlayStation 5 to play that game. Have you tried Slay the Spire? Yes. Both. I think I have like... I think I have 30-40 hours in Slay the Spire 2 already as well. So yes, I have played Slay the Spire quite a bit actually. I have completed the game on Ascension 2, I think, with all the characters, but after that I kind of took a break. I think I got Ascension 2 or 3 on all the different characters. Not a lot, but it's still in early access, so yeah. Excalibur Prime will become public. That's just a way of saying that will never happen. It's not worth it. Over, yeah. Excalibur Prime is like, it's never happening. They have a hard stance on that. Excalibur Prime will never come back. That's a hard stance there. Kind of like Mag and the Mag and Frost skins, Heirloom skins, the first one will never come back. Raise the Sun is a video game. Where do I feel like I've heard that before? I actually have seen that before. No. I've seen something similar to it. I don't think I've seen that before. November. Still a bit out. To detect. Haven't they already delayed it? Wasn't it supposed to be out like last year, technically? Or what was that? I remember there was a delay, but I can't remember what it was. Disconnected? I think you can still join up if you just type join Latent Tipsy. Maybe I can even send you an invite. Oh, objective has been completed. Rip. Just send one afterwards. Get you back in. GTA 5 came out in 2013. Is it that long ago? I guess it is. I remember buying GTA for PlayStation 3. I had GTA on my PlayStation 3. And then I bought it to PlayStation 4 as well. That's wild. So while GTA haven't made the new GTA come out yet, we have seen the release of what, 3 consoles? PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, I guess not 6 yet. But we'll probably see a PlayStation 6 coming out as well. Holy shit. Yeah, that's wild. Keeps getting disconnected for some reason. The chat disconnect thing seems to be a bug. I've had that happen to me before as well. You should still be able to play though. Otherwise, just yeah, let me send you a new invite. If cows fly Cyberbeat, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing GTA 6 because from what I'm understanding, they have made some, like, it seems, or it sounds like they have made some very, very insane breakthroughs in, like, the gaming sphere for, like, gameplay and mechanics and so on. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they have done. Also, to be fair, with how much stuff is laying on GTA shoulders, like, everyone is saying, like, oh, it's gonna be the best game, everything. Like, this is really gonna be an interesting point. Are they gonna make or break it? Like, they could totally get GTA 6 out and it flops completely. If it isn't, because now it has been hyped up for so many years, it really has to be something, like, special, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Oh god, I wish I could play the game on PC from day one. I am so mad that it doesn't happen.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but...
Gonna be hella expensive? Probably. Like, GTA 6 will probably end up being like a standard €100 dollars from the disc. Like, just for the get-go, because we're seeing games being set at 90, 80, 90 now. Rockstar's probably gonna rise that floor even more. Speaking about GTA, I'm looking forward to the story of GTA. Like, I really much enjoyed, like, playing through the story the first time around. That's why, like, with the new graphics and everything that seems and all the hype, I understand why, like, it's not everyone's game, right? But still want to try it, but I don't want to. It's not enough that I want to actually get a console to try it, right? Isn't it even worth it? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, at that price point, it's, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Give it a few months, and then we will see what happens. Everyone goes on about Rockstar games. I get it. They're decent games, but not the best in the world. Yeah, it's like... But I guess also, you could also think about it. This will be the most expensive game ever made, with the most amount of years in development. Like, at this point, they have spent more money than Star Citizen. But that game is nowhere near, like, that game is just a lottery, basically. But still. I guess there is something in that. Like, it is the most expensive game that has been ever made coming out. But yeah, as you're saying that, it also had pressure to them to actually deliver something of great value, right? And that's also kind of what I mean about, like, they could either, like, break or make this time around. If they only deliver something on the level of GTA 5, I think people will be disappointed. Like, GTA 5 will be, like, the low end of what people expect out of, like, GTA 6, right?
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Game is based on Miami, Florida. Worst vacation ever. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. But apparently they're also working together with, what is the modding community in GTA? Like the roleplay modding community? Didn't they buy them? I can't remember the name. Like, not No Pig. What? which will definitely 5M, yes. So I think they will definitely have, if 5M allows in-game like moderation in that sort of way, I have a feeling that the game will definitely go on to live for many years. No Pixel, I think it's a server, right? It's just like a RP server. 5M is like what it runs on, which is like a roleplay mod menu or something like that. Because I know like there's a huge roleplay community in Rockstar's games. So having that for like from the get-go basically, and then GTA 6 will probably be even bigger for a lot of people. Got the Burston Prime, what the fuck is this gun? The Burston Prime is awesome. It's very strong. The laser you get on that weapon is awesome. But yeah, grass on that, melting everything. There's a reason why people say Burston Prime is one of, or Burston Incarn is one of the best guns in the game as well. It is very good, very good. Why do I play a melee frame while running around with a trauma just shooting things? This doesn't really make sense. Is there actually a bad Incarn weapon? I guess we'll have to see when the stock Incarn comes out. There is definitely Incarn weapons that are worse than others, but they are all, I would say, above average, right? Still. But there's definitely like, if you take the Burston and like the Incarnon from the Toroid, we are at a place where certain weapons are just not getting up to that point, right? All the Stalker series, are they? I haven't tried them out, so I can't say that much. Is they bad? Like, I think I heard the hate was decent.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Stock gonna put the most OP gun, I put 15 or 500 plat on it. Then go buy the stock Riven. The stock Riven is 500 plat, I believe, at minimum. I'm big hate enjoyer. Nice. Also, the skin for the hate is awesome. If you have it, like the hate skin from the Sacrifice quest. Nothing except the hate, maybe. I guess also just the weapon alone. Maybe the playstyle, I don't know. Hey, Doodle is here. Our Sacrifice is back. Dark, you survive another day. But yeah, what up, Doodle? How are you doing? Welcome back. Didn't get a notification? Rip. I love how I'm farming a Codalage while just leveling my weapons slowly in the background. You know, you could welcome without saying sacrifice. I don't know, man. Maybe. We were just on the topic, though. But we might have found a new sacrifice, though. Someone have gotten 2 hammer shots lately. Akuna, did your lich spawn in? I guess that's just mine then. Yeah. What is it? Black core, what is that one? Oh, yeah, sure. I love how I selected don't start, but it started anyway. What? There we go. Am I in a different lobby or something? What is happening? Waiting for other players. I'm guessing you guys are already here, right? Oh. Okay. I was just in another lobby. Paid heat mod is nice. I was looking into that mod at some point, but I'm still not too sure. Left and came back, I see. I made sacrifice to get my second hammer shot. Are you ready for the sacrifice? I'm talking about sacrificing you, maybe, instead of Doodle. Doodle's sacrifices have apparently not been up to date. Or we could just add all three to the Elder. Read later, Dark and Doodle. Decorations are done in 24 hours. Damn. How many resources does that room cost? That's an expensive room, but that's great to hear. Looking forward to seeing it in action. If you do a rebel and start the Vayhack community clan. God, Vayhack coming for us. Doodle the Decorator? Yeah, Doodle got demoted to Decorator. Apparently Decorator is the lowest like rank in the clan right now, which is kind of funny. Because you can't move the order of how the ranks are lined up. And Decorator was the last rank we made, which was the only spot was the lowest rank in the clan. So you're getting demoted for it, which is kind of funny. Marius, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to. How are you doing? And hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope we can get this. I guess once we get the hammer, how much MRXP are we? That's 3. Okay, so we're sitting at around 20,000 MRXP to get it up and running. That's gonna be nice. You're welcome. Happy to hear that. As I was getting bullied before, Doodle, think about it. You have become one of the most sought after people in the clan right now. So would you really say it's bullying? Also, you have even more privilege than most other people in the clan at the moment, to be fair. One of the most soothing voices I've heard, so chill. Appreciate hearing that, man. Thank you. I am surprised to hear that because I can't, like, I don't know. I guess it's just a thing with, like, hearing your own voice, right? I can't stand hearing my own voice. So I'm getting more used to it as I do edit my own videos and everything, right? But it's kind of funny to hear that sometimes, where I can't stand my own voice, but getting to hear that is nice. So thank you. Glad to hear the voice works out there. Greetings and freeze, by the way. I started Warframe recently, so I'm a beginner and still learning. That's awesome. Welcome to the game, mate. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask. As I am basically a walking Wikipedia once it comes to beginner content in the game. Otherwise, we also do have the YouTube channel, I guess, if that is something for you, right? I have a lot of, like, my whole, like, niche on YouTube is basically doing beginner-friendly content for newer players in Warframe. And guides and videos. So there's a lot of content out there. Basically trapping a sim to character in a basement, forcing them to make paintings to sell for money. That's not a bad idea, actually. Ah. Doodle is an artist. Trapping Doodle in the basement to make him do stuff to earn money from me. Maybe. Dude, you can't say that was my idea. That was read later. You gotta just throw it over on him. It's just strategy? That's insane. Cringe every time I hear myself. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. It's better now because I've edited videos for like 3 years hearing my own voice, right? But at the beginning it was bad. Really, really bad. I need to pass a mission in Venus. I'm still here in Fortuna. Are you doing... Just a heads up, Marith, the early missions, like when you're early in the game, right, you don't need to do the open world areas. The open world areas are very hard for newer players, as think about like the open world areas base level to be around level 30. And that's almost at the end of the star chart. But so if you are having a hard time with the early missions, such as like Fortuna and the bounties there and so on, just continue onwards and you can come back to it later. You don't have to like complete everything as you pass them. It is a good idea to start farming standing with the open syndicates, but yeah. The game is very much horizontal in progress, so doing content left and right in different areas of the game is very normal, right? So if something feels hard, don't worry about it. You can always come back to it later, once you have gotten a few more mods, or maybe you have upgraded yourself a little bit. Especially, you get a frame on Fortuna as well, or on Venus as well, which is Rhino. And once you get Rhino, it will be a lot easier to come back into that content for like the bounties and so on. As now you have a frame that is very hard, like survivable. Or a frame that is easier to survive in missions, basically. So any progress you do in the game is technically progress towards the account, so don't worry about going another route because something is too hard or you might not want to do this exact content, right? You can always come back to it. But there is something I want to mention real quick, is your daily standing. So there is syndicates in the open world areas such as Cetus on Earth and the other Fortuna, so Voxelaris, right? And you only have a daily amount of standing you can get with them. So Voxelaris here should be in Fortuna, right? So you have daily standing. If you work a little bit on your daily standing, doing a little every day so you can get them ranked up, is a great way to start on early in the game, because then you are sitting at a higher rank once you actually need things from them. So you don't have to worry about your daily standing as much. Also, where's my K drive? You can't spawn your K drive in an area with a skate ramp. Okay. Molding. But yeah, other than that, Marif, just play the game like how you enjoy it. If you're enjoying what you're doing, keep doing it, right? Also, did I just pick up a cycle? What? So, no stress. Play the game how you enjoy it. And just do that, and you should be fine. Where's all these enemies hiding? What are they doing? We're farming the Coda Ledge real quick to get the hard self to buy the 60% Coda Hammer that is in the shop right now. So there's a 60% weapon, and I will get it. So we're just farming the ledge to get the things to buy that. My speaking voice is low, high bass. New singing voice is tenor and sopra. How does that... I guess speaking and singing is way different. I have no knowledge in this area at all, but I'm just making a guess that you technically have two very different ways of like letting out air, making sounds when it comes to like singing and speaking, right? Is this mileage? Packet free, please, Marcos. Interesting name, not mine. Chamas is done. Or am I just reading that way too later? 301. No, okay, Chamas is done. I don't even know how much progress I have. Play yearly. I actually don't have a build here really. But yeah, with her I could skate around in the skate areas. That's true. That is true. Was addicted to League of Legends and now I'm low division there, so yeah. I would say getting addicted to Warframe is a better choice than getting addicted to League of Legends. This is a healing progress. You will now slowly begin to heal yourself. Slowly. And hopefully. Replies for done is for the Sculptor missions. I see. At this point, Hakuna is basically my personal assistant, helping me out, getting things correct. I appreciate the help though. Killing corpus is my favorite pastime job. Nice. Where is... Okay, got it. I have no clue if I'm done or not. I am playing with chat right now and just dying, apparently. Also, I need to change... How many do I have? 150? Don't worry. Don't worry about the challenges. I will get them throughout the week. Don't worry. Do I get corrosive? No, I don't.
Time to come home.
Hey, what up, Nocturne? Hello there. Got a question as Arcane circumvent proc Arcane intensify passive. I am going to be honest, I gotta see the Arcane to be sure about that. I am not too sure, just from the top of my head. Maybe someone in chat knows. This is a perfect time for the people that has a little bit better experience here. No, it doesn't? Alright. Relator said it doesn't. Then it probably doesn't. Community in League is toxic. UNE, yeah. How is the... Haven't they added like voice chat to League of Legends? Isn't that something? I think I saw a short or like a TikTok or something about voice chat, and it seems like, even though it might be very toxic, it seems like to be a very fun addition as long as you're not streaming the game. Okay, how far is this? 95. Okay, that's unlucky. Is there a way to use Incarn form without unlocking the very steel path? Not really. I guess you could technically do... I think there's 4 or 5 Incarn weapons that are the base normal Incarn weapons, Eat Bread, which you can buy from the vendor in the Saruman. Still needs you to get to the Saruman and all of that, right? But you technically don't need Steel Path to get it. But the Duvari ones you will need Steel Path. Also, Steel Path is not that hard to unlock. If you are at that point in the game already, you should almost have Steel Path ready to go, if anything. Let's just do a Legacy Harvest. That's a quick one, right? So done. Alright. We should be... It should spawn in here and we should be done with it. Have so many non-60-10 weapons, rip. By the way, is Rhino a good frame? He's tanky if I remember right. Yes, Rhino is a very good tanky frame. He's also a very beginner-friendly frame, as his second and third abilities are very easy to come around and mod around. And technically you can take Rhino to Steel Path unmodded, technically. Rhino's Iron Skin ability is very, very strong, and the damage you take in the first second and a half, I think it is, will get added to your shields as well. So let's say you press your button and you hit 2, and you take 1,000,000 damage, you should get around 1,000,000 shield. So something to keep in mind. He's a very good weapon platform as well. So your second ability is basically making you survive, while your third ability will buff your base damage on any weapon or thing you're using on Rhino. So overall, a very strong beginner frame for like a weapon platform. Highly recommend it.
With hormones and a sure sign a legosite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos, she needs you now.
But yeah, the modding for him will basically be you will focus on ability strength and armor, so you focus on getting your second and third ability up. You can hover them in the modding section and see what buffs them and what not, and then just play around with it, right? Want to ask a question, what does Saku, because I got him yesterday, I don't really know how it works. Saku is interesting. He is also true damage frame, so you basically steal weapons from enemies, meaning the higher level enemies you steal weapons from, the more damage you do, basically, with your stealing weapons ability. You also work on dodge rating, so there's I think once you use your fourth ability, there's a 60% chance that you don't take any damage at all. Personally, I just use my Saku for crate clearing, as he has like his fourth ability also sends out a shockwave, clearing like any thing in a radius that is fairly big. So my personal use on him is just to use him as a, what shall I call it? He is my loot crate clear frame, and that's about it. But I guess it depends, like you can take, like Saku can actually get used until endgame. Or like, not endgame, what's it called? Level cap content, which some people do with Saku. But yeah, other than that, I haven't fully committed to a Saku Steel Path build yet, so I can't say exactly how that would work. But I hope that answers the question. I will take a look at his different abilities. For me, I just use his 4 as basically a range frame that will clear Archon shards for me, but yeah. Moving to it, yeah. Why is the term platformer used anyways? Weapon platformer is so you basically have a weapon that you just you don't really need to focus on the frame. You can focus on your weapons and it buffs your weapons. So you basically use it as holding your weapons. Instead of like Titania, she doesn't really buff your weapons at all, right? Like Titania is a frame, ability frame. You use your abilities and you get kills through that. Rhino, you use your abilities to buff your weapons and keep yourself alive. So in that sense, they are different. You also have supporting frames. I guess you could also say that Rhino is also a support with his raw ability, which kind of also again makes him a platformer. As he's greatly at buffing people while also keeping yourself and your own weapons better and stronger. I don't know the exact term of why people use platformer though. Someone might be able to explain it better than I do with my random assortments of vocabulary. I'm so surprised. I watched the first stream, like the stream we did like a month ago. And then today, like, my English is actually improving, like how I talk. I was getting rusty. Also, when I'm recording videos now, I actually, like, it goes faster because I'm better at actually, like, pronouncing the things than I was before. Just a month of streaming actually helped my English pronunciation of words a lot. And to be fair, my English is technically, I would say, better than my Danish, in a way. The only problem I have is pronunciation of words, because I am very dyslexic and it is very hard to see a word and try to say it. So the more the words is written as you say it, the better. But once it becomes a little bit different and it has very different pronunciations of it and so on, yeah, my English is going out the trash bin basically. But yeah, how are you doing, Sevilis? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, Chavez and Hakuna, you're both done with yours, right? So now we just need to vanquish it. English is bad. Honestly, like, as long as you can... I would say there's two very different things. You have your written English, right? And then you have your, like, speaking English. Written English for me is I'm better at that, but I feel like talking English, the only, like, way to get better at that is just keep speaking it. Because you can watch and hear English and be fluent in that, but speaking it will only improve if you're speaking it, right? As I'm doing right now. Like, I'm sitting a few hours every day speaking English, and I can feel it just over a month how quickly, like, the flow of the language basically gets way better than it was before. Also, I don't say like half the Danish speakers in English anymore. I do say it sometimes, but not that much anymore. Like, I guess filler words. I don't use that many filler words anymore. A weapon platform frame is a frame that is designed to maximize the weapon damage and survivability, relying more on weapons rather than their abilities. Perfect. Right there. That's the perfect sentence for it. So a weapon platform is a frame that is designed to maximize your weapon damage and survivability. And in that category, we have Rhino. Anyone else that just randomly have a Kuba Lich, or not a Kuba Lich, a Coda Lich they want to end, then we will go do that. Better at typing in English. Yeah, I feel that I'm the same. I think a lot of, like, when it comes to typing in English, it's a lot of the words are kind of like typed out as you hear them. Like Danish, goddamn, I'm like typing as a broken arm. We have words where you have like H's or not H's. You have S in words that is not a S, and like then you also have A or O, and it's a language, right? Let's actually do it on clan only, so we don't get a random fourth person in. I hate Orphix mission. Aquanex only tickles those Orphix. The Orphix mission? What is the Orphix mission? And why do it not... The word doesn't associate with anything in my brain right now. What is that? But yeah, how are you doing, Gold Plus? Oh, Railjack. Ooh, dude. Yo, what up, Seeger? How you doing? Welcome back. Am I going in the right... Alright. Those Void Angel lookalike things? Oh.
Alright, who's ready for the next song?
I need arcane pistolier. I need arcane pistolier. 2 million on a blast proc? That's wild. 2 million on a blast proc from Titania. That's something. Let's see if I can hit it here. God, I missed. No, here, no. Okay, maybe here. Trying to hit it with my torpedoes. Quick question, do Dance's power drop from the same mission we found the resources? Yes. As Chef Jamie is saying as well. And how are you doing, Chef? How are we doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, that's the... Wait, I feel like I've seen that name. Yeah. Where's this at? Can you get the same Ephemia multiple times, or do it actually cut out? So if you got the, let's say you get the love stick Ephemia from the, wait, what? From the Coda Liches, can you get another one of the same, or do you like... You can get it multiple times? Really? Rip.
Keep showing us your support.
Because I'm almost certain I have the love stick, so I'm like... But apparently, yeah, so you can get multiple. Lavos and Hildren for solo railjack missions, that is the best choice, yes, because they don't use energy. They use your shields, or they use... I guess Lavos would be the optimal choice, to like overall. But yeah. Lavos and Hildren both use a different source of like energy, so you can just spam your own railjack abilities. Do keep in mind that Hildren will stack up, so you get more cooldown on it, right? So there's that as well. So it might cost like 3,000 energy and end up at like 12,000 energy at the end.
The world. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
Yeah, what up, Axelot? How are we doing? Welcome to, welcome to. How are we doing? Now we are almost done with our Coda Lich. Let's go. Is the Coda Herma actually decent? I don't think I've used the Herma that much. Just woke up. Good morning. And I appreciate the follow. Welcome to, welcome to. Hopefully you enjoy the stay in our little community here. But yeah, good morning. How are we doing? The Mad Alchemist makes for a better pilot than the ship Captain Savagoth. True, true. I'm actually surprised Savagoth doesn't have like a random like ability or modifier or something to like work in railjacks. Savagoth would be perfect to have a random passive that will... Your railjack flies 50% faster when you play like combine the ship with like him or something. I don't know. I feel like that would make perfect sense. Doing good? That's great to hear. And I'm doing great as well. Appreciate you asking. Just chilling in the morning with some Warframe. And hopefully we can hit LR1 today. I think we might... Maybe. If I really went out of my way, we probably could, but... We're also chilling at the same time. You use the augment? I think I do have the augment for it too, as well.
Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes
Is the Hammer... No, the Hammer... Yo... No, the Shadow. I'm thinking Shadow. What is the Hammer... Is it this one? Or is that my... ribbon? Oh, I have a ribbon for it as well. It's time to gamble. Is this mine? Oh. My bad. I thought it was one of yours. Necrophilic Vigor. This mod. Reloading drains up to half your health based on armor created, increasing critical chance. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That sounds perfect for what's it called? Putting the Coda Hammer on Nidus then. Oh, a health frame. Nidus or like in arrows. That's pretty cool. I'm also kind of curious to see what happens tomorrow in the dev stream. Because from what people are speculating, some people are thinking that Nidus might see changes in the upcoming update. I'm very curious about that. Also wonder how Draxus feels. Nidus is basically currently the frame that has been like in the Prime Vault for the longest time as well. And also apparently there was a picture or something with the Foley update which could make it look like Nidus would be in the companionship with those. I guess we just have to wait for tomorrow to see at the dev stream. Also, I need to look into it. I kind of want to stream the dev stream tomorrow. We can do a reaction stream or something like that. Then I also will have time in the early day, like early on the day, to actually work on my project. Which would make perfect sense for me. And just stream the dev stream later today. I just need to look into what time exactly we are talking about. Because I think it's like in the afternoon, my time, if I remember right, when they normally hold their dev streams. I love that there is a system in the game where we can basically fight a full boy band. That's wild. If you try to explain that you can find a special PC key, then you can hack it, and then you get hunted by a boy band. And once you hunt the boy band down, you will get into the arena where they will sing their songs while trying to kill you. And then you can actually kill them or take them as a prisoner on your ship. Try to explain that to someone that has never played Warframe before. There's so many different systems in this game, it's wild. Yeah, what up Shadowbow, how are you doing? Or Shadow Sap? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. If I heard that out of context, really okay, Jeffless. Like, that's just one of the systems you could do it with, right? You could even, like, if you try to explain, like, the Warframe... I guess everything is actually Warframe 99, mostly. Warframe 99, the dating system as well. You travel back in time, you can find your lost lover and basically get a New Year's kiss with them or something like that. It's like... explain half of the Warframe 99 systems to anyone outside the game and people will be like, what? What are we talking about? This is not a game, right? Explain Duvari. Duvari as well, that's also mindful or mouthful to explain. I would say Duvari is probably more easier to comprehend for when explaining that than... It matches more of a gaming universe, right? While Warframe 99 is more of like, oh, we have this and we have this and we have this, and people are like, what? And then you explain Duvari after that and people are like, wait, what? Is that the same game? Finally able to level cap 4 times this week with Saku, one of the best times experience ever. That's awesome, mate. How long did it, Gold Plus, how long did it take you to get to level cap? And what missions did you do for it? Also, why can't I extract? I guess I will do the old-fashioned way then. Ooh, bonus life cells. Big, 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 big. Huge drop. Go back. Good, good. Did you get your hammer shot? Not yet. Reed later took my my hammer shot. Explain Duvari. Spoilers inbound. You travel through a thing. That thing splits yourself into 2 things. Now you have 2 things. And one thing will get tortured for eternity in this one universe thing we are in. Your other thing will just come out being a murdering little child that will go on a murdering spree in another place. Suddenly, a rift cracks, and now these two places begins to intervene with each other. And we will suddenly have our copy of ourselves, which is basically ourselves grown up in another place. And in this universe, you will also be able to do stuff, but it's technically not a universe. It's like a void pocket you are playing in. Was thing, yes. And if I go more into depth with it, we are hitting spoiler territory. I guess that's the best explanation I can do without like hitting way too many spoilers, right? It's your brother from another mother, right there. And you also, while doing it, you will also at some point get followed by a little child in your Obito that will just stand around corners looking at you menacingly and then disappear into nothing. Oh yeah, we got it. Now we can buy it. Let's go to... Let's go and buy it. Also, how far am I in the... Hurricane Reactor Blueprint? I take that. Explosive shots, sure. Yeah, still a little bit for the Emerald Larkin shot. GG's. GG's Akuna and Chummers. That was a nice run. Appreciate the help. Imagine they release a dual Cybia, so you have to get enough cryotech to make another Cybia, and then you have to spend more cryotech to build the dual. You need 30,000 to craft one Cybia. Now you need 2 of them. Now you need 60,000 to craft both of them. And to combine it into a dual Cybia, you need 100k. Let's go. Huge weapons. That little shit spooked me for a bit when he looked out of a corner, yeah. When you're just running in your orbiter and you see something looking at you, it's like, nah, not me. I'm out. I'm out. But I do feel that. Yeah, happened to me as well.
What you say? Excuses? I mean, right away you'd be a good time.
A 60% heat. That's nice. So it's straight up just viral heat from the get-go. Take it. I guess the Sporex is also a decent percentage. Not 60, but still. 60% hammer. I end up buying this now and then I go look into my thing and I apparently have a hammer already or something like that. I could totally see that. That's the second hammer I have or something like that. Is the hammer? It's a rifle, right? I think we checked the rifle section before. Yeah, okay. We don't have it. I guess we have normal version. How far are we from our MR level? 23,000. One, 2, 6, that's 9,000. So 9, so we have like 10,000 XP. If we technically level up everything. Flare just jump scared me. Did I do something wrong? How did Flare jump scare you? Where are he coming from? Oh, time to get hit by a depression with the zone. What was the other thing? I guess we can... Shall we try to get the cortege and the mortgage? I think we just need to fish. That's the only thing we need. Not this song. No. A foamer to craft the Exilus weapon adapter. Flunctus barrel. Anyone have the Flunctus barrel? I think that's from one of the other syndicates I don't have currently. How much? Wait, how much do people sell the syndicate's weapons for? Like, what are these weapons going for? Warframe.market. Synoid Gramagor. 30 plat. Okay. 35? $45 for the crew Electrum. I guess every mod is 10 plat worth. So it's like 25,000 standing per 10 plat. Kind of. I feel like it's still expensive though. I can farm it myself. I can. If I put on... Are we maxed out? We are maxed out. We can change syndicate. If I put up Chapel and Suda for some time, is it... Is that how I do it? Yeah, it is. Okay. If we put on Chapel and Suda, we should be able to... Not today, but in 2 days, we should be able to get a weapon. Because I think we have all the weapons from... Yeah, we have all these. And we have... all these. I guess we can do one-on-one trades. Anyone need a weapon for Red Rail or Steel Meridian that has any weapon from any of the other syndicates? Or 125 standing with any of the other syndicates? That'll do a one-on-one weapon trade. Technically, we could max out a 101 here. Man, wait. Is that the one I need? Never mind. It's going to take more. It's going to take a few more days now. Flunctus barrel. Wasn't that the thing I was thinking about? My brain is all over the place right now. Then we just need Argon Crystal. That's one weapon out of the way. I should actually just name my Sacco build Argon. Sacco Argon guy. Totally missed. Oh, yeah, you can feel free to join whenever we're doing anything. Right now, I'll just quickly do some solo runs of Argon Crystals, but I will let you know if we are doing any normal missions and so on, Kelf. Don't worry about that. I normally ask whenever we are going into like normal missions for grinding. Do.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Do I have the correct build on? I can't say. I feel like my range is low, but I can't say for certainty. I don't know if I have a normal build or... No, I did destroy those. I guess we do have range. Use me Argon crystals. I just need one. I guess I could also kill the enemies, to be fair. they also do have a chance to drop it. Am I the only one that feels like whenever you go into like void missions and you are not farming for argon crystals, you get a shitload of argon crystals, and whenever you go in here while farming for argon crystals, you don't see a single one? I can't be the only one that feels like that's how it is. I guess we got one. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, what up, Zedix? How you doing, mate? Do you got a max set for trade? I don't think I have a max set, no. Sorry. I basically sold all my Prime set. I don't think I have a single set, actually, of anything. But I sold most of my Prime things to get, like, ducats. So I don't think I have anything, really. Any part? I don't think... Do I? I don't think I have a single part, to be fair. I can have a look, but I don't... Mag parts, I don't think so. I don't think I have many Warframe parts at all. Otherwise, recommend checking Warframe.market. I think Mag was in rotation for not too long ago, right? So the price might not have risen too much yet. They sense when they are needed and hide, true. And then they slowly disappear from your inventory every day as well. A decay is in 12 hours. I know. But how many argon crystals do I have after I have one right now and it decays every day? I must have had some argon crystals then. That's relics, that's not what I want to check. I don't think I have mag parts. I have normal mag. Don't have prime. Alright. Flunktus, the name was. This is an arc gun as well, right? Oh, it is. Any relics? Mac? No, I don't even have relics for her. No, sadly. Events. I guess we can get the Dex Nikana, right? I already have them, but we can get a one more. It's basically, I think the Dex Nikana comes with a free weapon slot as well. Three weapon slots. Let's take it. Is there a melee weapon that helps with energy in the same way that the Herodos deals? Is there? I do not know actually. Maybe. I guess mostly it's more on the frame. If they help, you can get more like... I think there's a way to get more energy to drop from enemies when killing them. And I guess that kind of counts, but... I don't think there's one that will like passively allow you to straight up heal energy. And now we get Argon Crystal. Oh, I could take you guys with me in these, actually. Okay, what was on the agenda we talked about earlier? Is it really just time to fish? Is that the point we're at right now? Is it fishing time? Also 900 standing is not worth it. Fishing fine. Oh, an armor bounties, right. And hammer shot. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without chat right now. Hakuna keeping me up on my... keeping up all the things I need to remember. Okay. Let's do armor bounties then. I think that is more fun than watching me fish for 1 hour. Cosplaying a secretary right now. Hakuna has taken the role of secretary in the Tipsy community. Yeah, let's do armor bounties. Kelt, you can join those too if you want to. I think Hakuna wanted to join as well, right? How does your join command work? That's just in game. If you have me on your, if you have added me as friend, you can just type /join in game in the in-game chat, and it will automatically join my lobby. It's just an in-game feature. If you are, it's kind of like the same as right-clicking a person's name and joining. Also throw Doodle in a volcano. Will do. It's on the agenda.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Shadow.
Sacrificing Doodle for hammer shot. It's gonna happen. Need a total of 22 to be done with everything Ice Blast related. I haven't even started doing Ice Blast things yet. I think I've done 1 bounty and I got the weapon blueprint and that's it. Send a friend request, gotcha. Got Caliban? We do. But I only have 4 Namo Isoblast. I think I got Caliban through... the circuit, right? Isn't Caliban circuit frame? Also, what rotation are we on? Era? I kind of want to get this. Where do I have I have Caliban, but where do I... Did I get Caliban from watching one of the... I think I got him as watching a stream. If I'm going to be honest. I don't think I crafted Caliban. I got him in an event thing. Because I've never done... I only have 4 normal Ice Blast. I've never done the bounties. So the only logical way would be... Because I haven't bought him either for Platinum. I think we got him in a... There was like a drop thing where you could get Caliban at one point. Because I've never really farmed those missions. Anomaly shots? Yeah, I've skipped that part. Okay, let me change to public and then whoever wants to join can just feel free to join me. Soul sucking to farm him. Damn. Is that rough? Need a Brack barrel as well. Kind of unlucky we haven't gotten the barrel. Craft M2 weapon gave up. Yeah, I just need the 2 weapons. I have the blueprint for one of them, but I think I don't have no. Yeah. Oh, the Venato is also. Okay, so I just need Isoplast, I guess. I guess we can copperite alloy. $69. Nice. Armor. Hakuna one, so maybe doing 2. Chalmers, did you want to go again? How do you get these shards? A shard is ripped from a Sati and an enemy and a Veil Proxima. A little dog is known to trade these for other exotic goods. Ships found in Veil Proxima nodes marked with special flashing icons. No, I do not have those either. This is just the blueprints I have. So, anomaly shards, let's just say next time and then focus on this one. Alrighty. Which one is more efficient? Fortuna or Caesar bounties? Or more, I would guess Earth bounties? Is Earth bounties faster? I think they are, right? Should we have Dante Bolt maybe? Is this the one? I don't think this is the build. It is. Gotta go fast. Let's take the leveling weapons on just to have something to level up. I already mastered that. Yes, we just leveled up again. Burst and Prime. What are we going to use here? Oh, we can level up Herma, but then I don't have a weapon to kill things with. Guess the Dex Nicanas would come into use here, actually. They should be able to kill enemies. Oh yeah, it's not steel buff, so we should be good. That's an annoying location. I can't change it. But I do want to get this condition overload off, the orange letter, and then I still have 7 more to go with. Do this and then just put a heat on. Tenukai, no. There we go. Alright. I wish you could start bounties from your orbiter. So now if we encounter the little guy we have to escort, I can just boost him. I think this build will end up at like 300 ability strength, if not more.
The woman provides always. She gives to
Oh, it's nighttime as well.
willing. It is right you should
Oh,
be
no.
task. Success
Wait, what reward was in the bounty? Can I see that?
everything.
Was it too late? Too late.
Narmer came after Cetus first. They craved,
Do, do, do.
they had plenty of veiled-up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have you, eh?
Okay, where do you need to go? This way.
Die a little easier.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass.
This is not even my maximum.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Hey, what about Minga? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back. You got a god roll last night, 3 rolls. Let's go. What did you get? Which weapon? Anything in particular? Oh, I should have taken my arc gun. I could level my arc guns in here. Wait, that means I can level my necromech. I could be dual leveling. That's so nice. The Venatsu seems like a really cool weapon. Just how it looks. It's basically a scythe, right? Also got a prime, like, recently. Also just got an orphan as well. Nice. I haven't tried the prime version out for like how it fares in normal missions, but it seems like a cool like aesthetic weapon at least. So I can't say how strong it is. But that's pretty cool. Now more Isoplast. Let's go. That's exactly what I need. Now we just need 16 more.
Useful to our cause.
To be fair, is my arc? I guess we are getting
Crashed in your area.
XP for it slowly.
Escort it to safety. Proceed. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
I'll get there in no time with my necromech.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point.
Oh,
before the enemy
it's a drone one. Let me get out of this and actually boost it. Why can't... Let me out!
Stay vigilant.
My bad. I will be with you in a moment to boost the drone's speed. I am here to help. Go fast, my friends.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
And so it goes.
So it is basically just normal bounties, but with the twist of higher level enemies.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Well, good thing I haven't burned out on bounties quite yet. Endo? Not exactly what we're looking for. I guess we take it. I need to keybind my arc launcher again. Usually I had it keybind, but I'm keep clicking like the keybind, but I'm not equipping it because, yeah, it's not keybind anymore.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
We just need one guy to kill like all of the... While you're doing the bounty to min-max everything, then someone is like out here also killing like... what are the names? Harry, Gary and Larry. The Hydralists. Someone just out here passively clearing all the Hydralists. Idle Lunch, that's their name. Pew 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 pew. Nothing is gonna touch this area. Because I am here. Also, apparently no enemies are like spawning in. Low-key solo the Hydralist. I think it like the can you solo all three?
Without control of that camp, their resources
Oh, Caliban blueprint. Because this bounty is like over 5 minutes, so if you are one of those people that can like 6 minute, 5 minutes run it, like you could do all three. I guess technically not, we will have to like come and join you for a bit. But you could definitely do the first one. That would be a possibility, right? $10 minutes, 15 minutes, yeah. That's pretty decent though. That's pretty good. I don't even think I have a build that is made for soloing all 5 or all 3 in 15 minutes. To be fair, I've never tried to solo all 3 of them, so that's that as well. Hopefully I will hit something. Just shoot. Easy to solo them now? I guess, yeah. Well, oh yeah, true. With the new update with the Taron strikes, right? You basically do way more damage and way more health, way more energy regen, depending on how you build it. Which will just overall make it easier to do. That's pretty cool, actually. Where did that thing disappear to? Get back in. Pro to wear armor. Wait, what? Oh, this is a find cash mission. This one is already opened. I love the circle got way smaller and we're still having problems fighting it. Wait, can it be? No. Who found it? Where was it hiding? The Taron strikes are overkill, just modding your operators enough. Yeah, to be fair, like the system was made for that, right? The system was made for like, once you finally made your own amp, you are basically in a solid area to be able to kill them. Now you have even more things to make yourself more OP. You have also like frames to buff your everything, like. All power fantasy is power scaling. And we are scaling, that's for sure. Should I just... Well, don't worry about what I'm doing. Have a good time. Have a good time. Just keep killing the enemies, guys. Don't look back at me. I am killing things too. Don't worry about it. I need pyro. Pyro, come on. Damn. I need the red veins. I need pyro. Still need like, I think I need 60 pyro to finish up the craft I need. There we go. There we go. That's inside the block. And it is not red. I would take it anyways. It doesn't seem like the power will want to drop right now. Main operator drifter without looking silly. True. Still wish the drifter could still stab people like they used to. To stab people? Did the drifter usually have like a melee outside of the very? I don't recall the drifter being able to stab people. I guess could they mercy, maybe?
That person should pray we get to them before the Granier.
To be fair, I don't play like drifter and operator that often. At all. Oh, the drifter could use the rumblejack. What happened with the rumblejack actually? Isn't that just a knife that was made for the drifter? Like, what is it now? Is it just a normal melee weapon? Help. I'm lost. I can't get out either. Oh, over here. More weird things. Because I think you get the rumblejack for free, right? Once you complete the new war, I think you get the rumblejack for free as well. God, I'm getting too much pharaohs. That's not what I need. Alrighty. Know what you get after the broken war. Know what you get. Broken war after the new war. Yeah. And banned doodle. And banned. To be fair, I do mention it later in the video. The correct place. Just not in that part. Just not in that part. But you're right. Wait, how many... what resource do you need again? I need a lot of pyrol for mining. Loads of pyrol. So how many? You only get 3? I also said it wrong the second time, did I? I'm pretty sure I said the new war for both of the weapons. Oh, the second dream. No, I mentioned the second dream at some point in the video. I just can't remember when. I definitely mentioned the second dream. Dude, we'll go and watch it again and see if I mentioned the second dream. See if we hit the right area.
You pay me in red. I pay
Okay, let me start the bounty and then get something to drink. While we wait.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on.
I understand now what you mean by this bounty is running you dry. So you only get drops from like the rotation of the stages, which is actually wild.
Normer came after Cetus first.
Ugh.
They
Let me get some soda. I'm like dying on energy.
They have plenty of veiled up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have
Alright,
you.
one moment.
Go and help those diehards to die a little easier.
detecting troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need... The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the vaults.
And we are back.
Drop the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Alright. Nice. Also got some food. Very nice. Game is frozen. Well, frozen, not broken. Broken, not frozen. Are you still frozen? I see you running around. We good. We saved. Phenomenal, phenomenal. To be fair, that music, when you enter into, what is it called? Voruna the next time, when it's overtaking, is damn well good. I am still thinking that Warframe is technically a music company that just makes games on the side to promote their music. Digital Extremes is a music producing company, but they make games to basically promote their music. Also, Rebecca is basically owning a boy band currently. I'm stuck.
These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
Wait, so I need 16 for each weapon? I need 16 armor isoblast for each weapon, and it has like what, a 20% chance to basically drop one per stage in a bounty. How did I get the main blueprint?
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
That's wild. Also, do you count as enemy? Where are you going? Did he just fly up through the... Okay, never mind. I will not ask any more questions. Mm-mm. Can it be inside this? Does that count? No.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Or it can be all the way up here.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Hey, we got one. Let's go. One ice blast. At least we're getting standing with Caesars as well. So we're actually getting something out of it. Hack the drone. Ain't you usually around here? That's a rock. That's not a drone. Oh, yeah. Go, me drone. Go fast. Fly, fly away. Does the speed boost stack on the drone? If you have 4 volts, everyone spamming the speed boost will take us like the 4 times speed. The Neperi on Roma, so I can Spitfire that actually does damage with the right mods. Nice. I have still yet managed to make my Chrome survivable in Profit Taker, now that I think about it. I guess we have some more stuff to work on in the future. Do you not have Dissipate or Dissipate one? So I get regen on my energy whenever I use my 4th? Yeah, what up Neon? Or Neon? How are you doing? Welcome to a new player here. Welcome to the game as well then. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will try to answer as good as possible. But yeah, hello, how are you doing? Ooh, Kurodo blueprint, that is nice. But yeah, also, if anyone else has like any questions, feel free to ask. And we will see if we can answer them, right? Yo, Just7 Draco, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, and hopefully you're doing great. But yeah, welcome to the community. Hopefully you will enjoy the time here. Free no ammo. Nice. Does it always end up we have to go into a cave and kill enemies? I guess upstairs count as well. Also, these underground caves in Cetus are insanely big. And basically take you to a whole nother place in the galaxy. Also, let's go. We had a follower goal for today as well. PogChamp. Why is Limbo in such a sad state right now? That's a good question. I think someone actually asked Pablo to like basically rebalance Limbo or rework Limbo, and he said, your guess is very bad. So Limbo is not the one that is getting reworked in the next patch at least. But overall, isn't Limbo like... Limbo is technically fine. And he's very good when it comes to like... destroying different... or safeguarding your... whatchamacallit? Safeguarding... why can I think? Defense objectives. But he is very annoying because he basically changed in and out of a different like... area. He has 2 phases. And enemies not in the same phase as you can't damage. And you can also take your friends into those phases, which makes them kind of annoying in that sort of a sense. But you can also like just phase out your defense objective and basically it will never die. Been lurking for 2 hours now and I've been enjoying listening in while playing Warframe, so I've been enjoying my time. That's awesome to hear. I appreciate you saying that. It's awesome. Glad to hear you enjoying your time here. Just chilling. And hopefully our very bad luck on our side will give you very good luck on your side when it comes to RNG. I guess we technically did just get something, yeah. Limbo's a god in his own will, but Nullifiers and Eximus use him like a doormat. That's a sentence. I like that. Getting used by Nullifiers and Eximus enemies like a doormat. If I remember correctly, the Kurodo is actually a decently low drop chance. Like 10% or something. Oh, we got Pyroll from the bumper. That's nice. And 6 iron. So we have, what, 13 now? Perfect. Do, 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 do.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno.
I have few. Isn't? Wait, what? Is it another one then? Thumber. I am pretty sure the Thumber has a very rare blueprint. It's a 10% blueprint, the Kurodo. Doesn't it have a second one as well? I think it was 2 weapons. Might be another one. It is a... yeah, so it is a 10% for the blueprint. That's wild. Spring loaded is 1%. Yeah, what up, Sonic? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, we continue. 13, that means we just need like 3 more. So, yeah. 3 more Narmo Isoblast and we should have everything to craft one of the weapons. As a new player, getting certain mats really is painful, yeah. And you know what? Plastids and Argon crystals will be a pain for the rest of your gameplay time. So don't worry, it will not disappear even once you get very far into the game. Like, plastids will always be a pain. I keep running out of them. Even now, I have like... I might have 1 million of one resource and then plastids I have 0. I'm like, what? Neural sensors. They will stack up over time though. But yeah, early on neural sensors is very painful. Neural sensors, Nerodas, like... There's quite a few, like the rare resources early on are very... Can be very annoying, yeah. But I think I have 500 of them now. Also, once you actually get through, like, crafting the things you need for it, right? Like my unicorn. Let me see. Disappear too quickly. I kind of hope that you should do it like my unicorn and then crashed. Right as you were about to show it. Did you get kicked or frozen again? I disappeared. I can invite you back. Let me send it. You are in Holvania right now. What? Got left in Holvania. How does resource scattering Warframe work? I heard of them. So there's 3, I guess there's 3 main resource frames, and then there's like others that also have resource, kind of like Atlas. But the main frames is going to be Necros, Korra, and Hydroid. which are 3 frames that each, like Necros has the disintegrate ability, which will basically allow you to, once you kill an enemy, you will gain back, like, if you kill an enemy right here, there is a 50-50 on the enemy loot table drops again, so the lead body here, and then it takes a second, and then it will reanimate and kill itself again, making it so you basically get the loot table of enemy 2 times. And that's, I think it's a 50% chance for that to happen. For Korra, you will have to put on a mod that will basically allow any enemies caught in her dome, strangle dome, will have a higher chance of dropping more resources. Or drop more loot, basically. And the same with Hydroid. Anything caught in his tentacles will basically have a higher chance of dropping loot. But for Hydroid and Korra, you will basically need a mod or augment mod for them to work, where Necros basically have it inbuilt in his frame. So yeah. So it's basically Warframes that have an ability that will make resources and loot drop more often. Also, you can get a Beast Companion, and you can get something called Resourceful Retriever, which will give you a, is it 16% or 14% chance to basically double any loot pickup. So if you pick up something, it has a chance to say 2 times, and you get 2 times the pickup instead of 1. Like right there, circuits 2 times, so I got 70 plus 2, so that would be 140, right? Also, we got a new mod. Let's go. Is Archiplasma goated, and which bonus is it good on? Archiplasma should be a very, like, I remember Archiplasma to be very good. I don't know which bonus would be good on it though. I guess it depends on the build. What would you build on the Archiplasma? Also, doesn't it have like innate blast or something? I feel like the Archiplasma has an innate ability as well, or effect. But yeah, I can't think about a mod setup for the Archiplasma. It's been so long since I've used it to like think of it at the top of my head. But it back it like a few, I think it was like one of the most used weapons at one point in the game before like incarn weapons and so on, if I remember correctly. And it kind of, I think it's the Archiplasma that also works kind of like the Lex incarn, I think. They basically have the same thing where it shoots out like a wave, right? God, I love this Necromech skin. The Necromech Prime skin, basically. Is there no cooldown on the Necromech? And I guess not in... There is in missions, but not in bounties, maybe. Or maybe if it gets destroyed, there's a cooldown. The color looks sick. Yeah. I don't know, like, I was thinking about changing up the colors, but I kind of like, it reminds me of the Void a bit. Like hitting the Void colors, right? At first I was going for like a icy. I think it also kind of hits the icy vibe, but the like material maybe it's a little different. But I haven't played around too much with it. I had a period where I played the game. I was just everything needs to be blue because that was the only like color palette I had. So everything I had was kind of in the blue color scheme. But I do very much like this set.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your airfield. The drone is nearby. Find it and
I wish you had a Saruman Void color palette. That would be awesome, yeah. We kind of have some of the colors right. But it doesn't have that Void feel to it. I guess it would be more like if it was possible to add like a material. I wish we could add materials to more things in the game. Like some things have materials where you can basically change the material and make it matte and make it shiny and so on, or give it a rough look. But I really wish we had more things. Like you could if you could change the materials on any frame, that would be awesome. That would add so many possible things to do. But right now I think for frames, most frames only have the possibility to change what is it called? You can only change the materials on a certain like collection of frame skins, I believe. Number of resources at ping. All right.
the drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead.
Thank you. Void Shell, thank you. Yeah, that's the skin collection. So the Void Shell skins have on those you can change the materials. Yeah. What up, Gemma? Are there any preconditions to unlocking incarn weapons? I saw a weapon tier list. There were any Cooper incarns on it. If you're talking about a weapon tier list, kind of like from Overframe, don't follow it, as it is very outdated, and also you can't really... It's very hard to make a tier list on weapons in Warframe because it requires modding. Ooh, we got a blueprint. Nice. But there isn't really... I guess the only preconditions are you need to unlock Steel Path. Once you have Steel Path, you can play the Steel Path circuit and you can unlock the things. You just have to have the normal weapon, and then you can unlock I guess the incarn... what is it called? Incarn adapters. And then you can just put the incarn adapter onto the normal weapon, right? Or the Prime version. Doesn't really matter, but... The Prime versions are usually a little bit stronger, so... Yeah. Usually just get the Prime weapon, and then there isn't even like a MR requirement. You just have to be able to equip the weapon, so technically you could be MR5 running around with an incarn weapon, right? Where normally incarn weapons were only obtained once you reach MR14, I believe. Because the normal incarn weapons are bought from Saruman. I have 16. Is that what I need? I think we're done then. But now I need 12 more to also build this one. So I need a few more. Yeah, let's just keep going. Need 12 more, then we craft both weapons. Take a break and go for make some lunch. I appreciate the help, Hakuna, and have a good lunch. See you later then. Appreciate the help. Again. Oh no, what will I do without my secretary at the moment? Keeping tabs on what I need to do. Archiplasma does innate radiation and other elements that can be good with rat. I see. Yeah, so probably for the Archiplasma, I guess just getting viral and heat, or maybe magnetic, would be the choice. As you already have radiation on it as well. Skins do look really good, but expensive to place with or currency. To be fair, everything can be farmed in-game, right? So you can just farm platinum in-game. You don't have to worry about buying it with real money. You can technically, everything in the game can be bought with platinum, other than like Xenogen cosmetics. And there's a huge amount of color plates and other things that are not Xenogen. So you can still make your things look great without Xenogen. I only think I have like 3 or 4 different Xenogen things. Other than that, basically everything I have is possible to farm with, yeah, with platinum. And you can farm it fairly easily. Early on in the game, I would say farming platinum is probably just going into Fisher missions and selling the prime parts. But you also have, there's a lot of mods in the game that also sell for fairly good amounts. Like ribbon mods are also a very good way to earn platinum. But yeah, I think the shoulder parts I have on this skin are Xenogen. But I think that's the only thing on this skin that is Xenogen. How much MRXP? 22k left to LR1. Damn, we are almost in legendary rank. That's wild. Just waiting on kelp. So we have 1 weapon crafting arc gun. And then we have 2 weapons once we get these out. I think we have. And then also together with our... Yeah, with those 2 new weapons crafting, if I actually level up all our weapons, I should have everything I need to rank up to legendary. That's awesome. Yo, what up, Phil Freak? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Do you see a perfect in playing Nidus? I like Nidus as a Warframe. He is very, like, if you want to build him, he can be very, very tanky. I think my Nidus will be able to, without any overlay, I can just stay in AFK until enemies become level, I think 500. I can basically just stand AFK and I regen faster than they can hurt me. So it depends. If you like the tanky playstyle, Nidus is very cool in that sort of way. But yeah, his abilities are, I feel, little outdated. But I would say he's still a very strong frame. When it especially comes to like health tanking. Like Nidus is one of my most played framers as well, so I guess test that as well. Also, it was kind of fun trying to make my Nidus build, because I could feel every time I got more armor and every time I got more like health regen on him, I could actually feel it when I was playing in the missions. Because suddenly you could like, you could see your health regen faster and faster and faster, which was kind of funny. Also, this guy has a lot of health. But from what it looks like, Pablo is reworking in the next unannounced update, which will happen, which is the next semi-big update. Some people are speculating that Nidus might be looking at a rework, maybe. I think they were talking about 3 frames, and Nidus might be one of them. So maybe we will see a Nidus rework in the next update. I guess we'll hear more about it tomorrow. They will probably tease that tomorrow, yeah. So tomorrow we will have what's it called? Dev stream, and we should be able to see what will happen in the next update. So I think they will tease the next Warframe to come, and then also maybe the next Warframe to get a rework, and what is the next update about, basically. And I am thinking about tomorrow. I will probably stream later, and then we might be able to do a little whatchamacallit. We might do a little stream on that instead. So instead of an early stream, we might just do 10:00 or devlog stream, I guess. Also, why has the objective not started? I guess reset. That's weird. Why didn't the Namo bounty start? Also another blueprint.
I give you coordinates. You go in. All right, chop chop.
Tell me you're here for what?
The Narmer beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time a new head grows, we must chop it off.
Yo, what up, Cloudy? How are you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back.
Palehead boss,
Good to see you again.
you know what to do. Doga!
Draw the target out of hiding by taking out their troops. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array. Among these troops is a
Yeah, I thought I started a bounty, but maybe not.
Take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
Got a question? Ask away, mate. What up? Is there any reason my game got stuck on loading when I claimed the rackets were a repair? No clue. That sounds like a buggy experience. That sounds weird, yeah.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy
I don't think that is intended. Is all I can say there.
grab it, so I can call in the drop.
But yeah, that sounds annoying.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
I wonder what makes that happen, though.
They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way.
Just this wait. Loading error?
Reach the location. Clear out.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe ping? The ping or like a host error or doesn't register your location or something. But yeah, good question. What makes that happen? But yeah, that's it. That's not supposed to happen, yeah.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Yeah, what up, Meltdow? How are you doing, mate? How do you get the companion you have right now? Is the Kavat or one? Yeah, this the companion I have right now called Hexibetty 2 is the Smita Kavat. So just a normal Smita Kavat. So you need the Kavat imprints, and then you can read it basically. Yeah. So this companion is just a normal Smita. It is basically my main companion for most stuff, just because the Smita companion was usually before the retriever mods. The Smita companion was the only one that could give you bonus loot chance. And then they added the retriever mod, so now you can basically put that bonus onto any beast companion, right, instead. Yeah, Dool got demoted to a worker. He now has work to do. But doing great so far. Is that the Necromech? Yes, this is the normal Void Rig. I just have I think the skin I have on right now is called the Void Rig Prime skin, which is a skin you can get from the Prime Resurgence. I can't remember the frame it comes with, but there's a frame where you can buy the skin as like one of the Prime cosmetics, I guess you could call it. Oh, the Thumper we did before was Steel Path. It had way more health, right? Yeah, this one is taking way more damage. Nice. What's the best way to deal AoE with weapons? It depends on the weapon type, right? So certain weapons are very good at AoE clearing. Depends on how they work. Also, a lot of incarn weapons have, like, their incarn mode is also very AoE intensive. Early AoE weapons is, for example, you can get the weapon called the Atomos, which is a laser that shoots out but also hits any enemy in the vicinity as well. Which is a great early game weapon you can take to Steel Path. So it very much depends on like the weapon. For melee weapons, you have a mod called Melee Influence, which will basically make any melee weapon that hits with electricity proc have a chance to AoE. But it depends on how the weapon works. So if it's a weapon that has a AoE thing, the weapon can be made very good at AoE, right? Did you just get stuck on a tree? Okay. God, the movement speed on Volt is insane when you combo it.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Is Orexia worth investing in? I would say so. Orexia is an interesting frame though. Orexia, with her fourth ability, you can turn into the spider mode and you do quite a lot of like, or you gain quite a lot of health. So she's kind of like a health tank while also being able to like modify your weapons with toxin damage. So yeah, I would say so. Like if you actually invest in her, she can be made very good. We made an interesting random build with her where we just tried to see how it would work, but we basically ended up with a build that is a Mercy or Rexia build where you can just jump from enemy to enemy, killing them, dropping tons of like energy to like keep her in her energy form. But yeah. Chop, yeah, what up, Blue Zephyr? How you doing, mate? Welcome back. But yeah, I would say so. Orexia is a fun frame. If you like her playstyle and so on, I would recommend before investing in her, see if you like how she plays. And then if you actually do like her playstyle and her abilities, sure, go for it, invest in her. As there isn't a Prime Orexia, so she's the only Orexia frame you can invest in currently. Otherwise, I would normally recommend getting the Prime version and investing in that instead, right? No more isoplast. Nice. We actually got some.
Commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
I should have changed my arc guns on this one so I can actually use weapons that can level up. Maybe I should do that. And then again, the enemies are not too high level, so... Do. But yeah, it has actually been a long time since I played Orexia. Maybe we should have a look at her again at some point, see how her build works. I guess at this point people have definitely figured out how to make a very strong build on her as well. When we were theory crafting her build, we basically chose a direction and went in that direction, even though it's probably not the most, like, strong version of the build. It was a fun build, right? Oh, nice, even more.
There'll be another one clapping on the veil he dropped soon enough.
I want to do one more? We can do one more, I guess.
The armor beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time a new head grows,
Yeah, we can do one more. I think I still need like 3 more.
you after the latest veil head.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Where's the drone at? I played her to get MR points with just random mod. She looks cool. Can you show your build later? Yeah, sure. I can go ahead over my build. If my build works decently on Steel Path, but it's not the strongest, I will say that. My build is kind of unique in how I made her. I basically made how would I explain my build? My build is a Mercy Orexia tank build. So I made her as tanky as I could, while also making it so her Mercy kills will do damage. But my build is very expensive and very stupid, I will say that. Because I have 5 Tau crystals on her just to make Equilibrium instead of using Equilibrium. And try to make her do as much damage as possible. So I will basically, like, I can jump from enemy to enemy, Mercy killing them. Without having to, like, worry about much, and basically getting enough energy out of the Mercy kills to keep up her 4th form. So I basically made it as I tried to make a fun build for myself, right? So it's not an optimal build at all, but I can showcase it after this one. Prioritize fun and not building on very yeah, I would say, like, for my my modifier for, like, where I need a build or where I want to have a build is basically the build should be able to clear Steel Path, and that's fine then. I don't need a build that is like, okay, this build can clear level 9,999 enemies, right? I just needed to be able to clear, like, normal mission and Steel Path missions, and then from there I go for the fun factor. But yeah, very true. Fun should be the important factor on builds. Make a build that you enjoy playing, right? Instead of an annoying build, but it's very strong. I guess it also depends on how you like to play the game. Some people do like meta, just enjoy playing the meta more than they enjoy playing a fun build, right? Destroy the supplies. What supplies? Oh.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the job.
Kind of like this build. This build is a vault that is not very strong. You just have insane amount of movement speed. And that's the only thing I focused on. Just see how much movement speed we could add on him. Because he is quite fast, as you see. And that's basically the only thing on this build. I guess I do have some defense, so I could take it on Steel Path if I wanted to, but it's definitely not made for Steel Path, I would say.
Clear out any nearby hospitals.
Still a little bit weak.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Let's see, how many? We have 6. And I need 16 for 1, so I need 6 more Narmer Isoblast. We just need 6 more Narmer Isoblast and we can craft both of the Narmer weapons we have right now. But god, it is very low drop chance. It's actually wild. I thought it would be easier to get Narmer Isoblast, but I feel like the drop chance for them to actually drop is fairly low. I guess we got 1 there, so 5 more to go. Kill enemies in the area. Alrighty. There we go.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I love I can use my Necromech while I have weapons on and so on that doesn't really do any damage. I have 2 weapons I just level up right now. The Dex Nikana and the Tesvis and the Hem. I have 3 actually. I think the Nikana is the only one I actually modded. So the other 2 weapons don't do anything really. How many bounties have we done so far? 5? Past few days I've gotten a good amount of drops. Today I got the only one of those Narmer things for little dog standing, so I did Profit Taker. It was so much easier. Farming standing with Narmer Isoblasts or Toroids is definitely not the good way to do it. It's way too slow. Doing Profit Taker or doing Exploit Orb is quicker. Also those drop Toroids that give what? 10k standing I think? But yeah, another rare drop. That's interesting. But yeah, Profit Taker is definitely... If you want to do quick standing with Voxelarius, Profit Taker is the way. Just do it in an open party, and there should be one person at least that will be able to probably charge through it. Otherwise, you can probably brute force it with 4 people, right? But yeah, it's so much easier. Yeah. It only begins to be a little harder, I guess, would be soloing Profit Taker. Take some time learning how it works and getting your build up for it, right? I think we got a build up and running now that I can solo Profit Taker in 10 minutes, but I still need survivability on my Chroma. Once I get survivability down, I can probably cut it down to 5 minutes. Ooh, nice, 5. That's the exact amount that we needed. Oh, that's actually perfect. Alrighty then. Ooh. 5 is a nice drop, yeah. Build for speed, and then mission types are like puzzles to solve. True. That fits the, yeah, that very much fits it. Done with this then? Yeah, I think for now I am. I think I can craft both of them. There's definitely still some weapons I need an armor isoblast with. But they also need other things, but I can craft this one, and then I have another blueprint as well I can craft. So that's 2 weapons done. Alright, let me just leave up to the operator. Appreciate the one, Skelp. That was awesome. Alright, let me craft the weapons. So now more isoblast here. Now we can craft the Verdilac. And also the Corum. And now we are out of them again. Hope you enjoyed the Overguard. The Overguard bot was awesome. Not having to worry about health at all. I guess I need 16 for this as well. And then also the anomaly shards. Oh god. So I can get the Venato. Alright, let me find my Orexia real quick. Spider-Man. So, as you see, this is overkill. But we basically made an efficient version of... yeah, this is way overkill. We made a rainbow. Why not? You don't need to do this. Way overkill. And then we have a build that is built around getting as much health and strength as possible, basically. So we built a tanky Orexia. And then we just press R4 and we stay in this form, and then we jump around with Mercy Kiss, and we'll basically get 444% orb drop chance and 111% energy orb chance. Like, you should not probably, I don't know, you could do this build, but it's basically, if I go, let me see here. I just go into Steel Power Solo, Earth. You run out of energy a lot, so you need to keep up killing enemies, but it's kind of fun. Let's see if I remember how the build works. That's been some time. Also, I wish I had preparation on it, to be fair, so I had more energy. So what I want to do is basically tap 1 and then just jump from enemies like this. I think also... How is it? There was one thing I need to like clear enemies with. I can't remember it. There was something else as well I had to do to be able to kill them. I need to like clear the armor strip them. I need an armor stripping ability actually on this frame. Or does she have one? I guess I need to web them and then jump them. And then I have a 50% chance for the insta kill. Yeah. So web, what was it? Web them, turn into this, and then just jump them till they basically get one shot. But why is the threshold not working? Can't remember. What did we do? It's like 8 months ago, right? But you could also just play her as this, like, going around, right? But she has very much health. But you will be able to do Steel Path on her. She has so much health. I basically made a tank. Tank on Rex, yeah. But this was just a experimental build, really. Kind of died of Warframe, so I got in touch with One Human. Nice. I haven't played that game in a long time. I really enjoyed it, though. One Human. I haven't seen that game in a long time. I played it a lot on release, but that's it. Also, you could craft some insanely nice looking houses in that game. But yeah, how are you doing, Desert Griff? Welcome back. I will beat my high score today. Ooh, almost died there. Fuck. I feel like the jump is too big. You have to like be pixel perfect if you time it like badly. Otherwise you hit the head. What am I looking at? This is Warframe. What do you mean? This is Warframe. This is totally normal Warframe. Definitely not a Flappy Bird clone inside Warframe. I am bad at this. So basically, if you have a Zephyr in the game, you can go into appearances, and there's a set tab where you can play this game mode as like a little mini game. Don't get mad at me, just sub now, right now, and hop until now. I've been watching your stream for 1 month without subbing. God damn. And you keep coming back. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Sensori? How are you doing, mate? Welcome to. Kind of wish I could beat my best, but I am so bad at this. Is there even any reward from doing this game mode? I don't remember. I don't want to do it anymore. I'll be back now. Back on me? Alright. No worries. It's kind of fun that the game have all these, like, I would guess it's the Easter egg, right? You also have the companion also. The worm has its own, like, little game mode as well. In here, where you also can play, like, a little game mode. Wormuse. I wonder if we are ever going to see more like small game modes like this. God, getting one hit is hurts. No, I almost beat my high score. But yeah, there's fun little mini games. There's also a fighting mini game you can get into the dojo, so you can fight against other players like a Street Fighter game mode, somewhat. Loads of small things. Let's see. How was a Nightwave looking? Is there any mods we haven't gotten yet? Don't think so. Can you only buy one per customer? Alrighty. The guys is just that good. Appreciate hearing that. Let's see. We need to do fishing. Yeah, this is also from fishing. I think we have quite a few things. So we have like, there's weapons, there's arc weapons as well. Like this is also from fishing. And then Bafflight. Do I have enough for 40 Bafflight? You craft 20 every time. I actually do have enough for that. So you just need to craft this once and then one more. And then I need 100 Bafflight as well. Oh god. So we need 80 for this and 80 for this. And then also 100. So we need 280 Bafflight. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Give us more ways to farm Pyrrole. Pyrrole sucks. Isn't the Kestra like a weapon you buy with credits? Or do you craft it? Kestra. Do you craft this or do you buy it? I need 2 of these. So I just need to buy 2 of them, and I guess I could make the dual one. There you go. Yeah, what up, Crit Safe Man? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we doing? Just need one crafting now and then one tomorrow, and I can make that one. I thought I had the dual one though. No, I don't have dual. I don't have any of it. What? Okay. I thought I had both of them. Farm Hyrexia? Nice. Good luck on that. Kind of want to get this bundle. Right. Spending plat time. Anyone need a Warframe slot? Let's see. What is there any bundles we need? Or we could get? I kind of wish this cosmetic, right? The wing here. I wish it was on both sides instead of a broken wing. I wish there was a normal version and then like the broken version as well. Clam skin. The Gao skin looks like a sports car. It is a really nice skin though. Also a specific thing that happens with this skin, right? Once you hit red line and you have this skin equipped, the Moto skin, you will also play music. So the red line music will begin to play from your shoulders if you use it once you're in red line mode, which is kind of funny. Also the Vizier, these are like very nice sickness. They can be equipped to any frame rate. Look so nice. To make it basically look like make any frame look like they have a helmet on, like a motorcycle helmet. I think I use it on my Titania. I know I use it on my Titania. Like my Titania gun set here has the Vizier on, making it look like a motorcycle helmet basically, which is pretty cool. Ugh. It's 3 o'clock. Wait, what? Let's see. Can I... What type? Let me check the wiki real quick. When does the Tink spawn? Cold weather with the broad spectrum. In ponds and rivers. Are you guys ready to see the most fun content in Warframe? Are you ready? We are going fishing. Is it cold time right now? Cold end, yeah, it's cold. I wonder if I have any of the bait though. There we go. Just need to find a pond. I think I usually fish in the pond up north here. Right? Right over here. God, I have the wrong companion on as well. That's the trank rifle, fish rifle, or not rifle, fishing spear. So fishes? No fish? It's cold. It's cold and... Okay, they are here. So these tinks, I need tinks. I think I need... How many parts do I need of them? Like 10? Like quite a decent amount. How did that miss? I said this one we'll get Dante blueprint, and we did. See, I'm not the problem. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? But congrats on that. Dante in-house. How did that miss? Oh, damn it. No, I can't even see it anymore. I should really have thrown that more in the middle of the lake. I love there's just this mower standing behind me. Oh, we're on Steel Puff. That's 5. Do you only get one? Oh, you can get more. No, you only get one Tink Dissipator Coil. So how many Tinks do I need? What was the weapon that needed Tink stuff? Yo, what up, Messiah? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you guys, please leave. You're scaring away all the fish. Can you even call them fish? Like, technically they are robotic things. Amy is down. Rip Amy. Trying to get the Magistar ribbon open like 30 in one day and no luck. Rip. That's quite a few. Hopefully you got another decent ribbon then. I think we have, like, I opened one Magistar at one point. I think I have one, yeah. It's also surprisingly how expensive the Magistar is. Or at least a ribbon for it. Like, I think it's like 400 plat, right? Yo, what up, Prod Boy? Could I join the clan? I'm kind of new to the game. Yeah, sure. Just put your in-game name in the chat and I can send an invite. And welcome to the game as well. Got all the Vari weapon ribbons. This is more rare than just a Magistar. Rip. Well, you will slowly gather up your full collection, right? I guess you could say. To Vari collection done. Your shield took my... God damn it. But yeah, Vogchest, just send your in-game name here in the chat. If you can find it under your profile at the top left. And I can send your invite to the clan. Should have spaces right now. I should also go through the Discord. For those that haven't yet, I highly recommend joining the Discord server we have. We have like 7,000 members in there, and it's mostly like, I guess it is my community, but most all like Warframe. Loads of people and things to play with and so on. And we also have the invite to clan and a clan channel for people that want to join the clan or talk with the clan mates and so on. And all notifications are, what's it called? Toggleable. So you can just toggle what notifications you want when you join the server, basically. But yeah, I highly recommend joining the Discord. If you haven't, go on, join it. You can also get notifications when we go live on Twitch as well, if you didn't know that. Okay, we have... Need 2 more, so we have 15. Then I think I'm sure I have enough, right? How did that miss? Okay. Just one more Tink. That's not a Tink. That's a recaster. We only saw Tink for like half the time. Now suddenly all our things are spawning in. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go extract. I should probably go through the... Yeah, let me go through the invite queue as well. Once we extract. But yeah, if you want to join the clan, just go onto the Discord and put your name in the invite to channel. I see Voxerkist, you have just sent your name in there as well. Let me just extract here and then cut the fish up and then I will send out the invites.
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good choice.
Oh, I actually had so many tinks as well. That's wild.
But in good condition.
Do I ever need like a certain amount? I guess we'll just like dismantle half of everything, maybe. And then hopefully that will result in us having a certain amount of resources so we don't need to get back to it.
Or can deploy automated cleaners much as we do. Their designs influencing the workings of much of our own. I love what I do.
Okay. Does Ivara collect loot from fish? I don't think so, not from fish, but she does collect loot from hunting animals, if you're like ground animals, right? So if you kill, like if you hunt with her and you're stealthing, you can still like get the loot from them as well. So it basically counts as a kill, but also as a capture. Oh, now we have, yeah, more than enough. Have we Namelon for both of them as well? Namelon, I'm broke. Okay, let me send out invites. There we go, Voxerkist, you got your invite. Remember, you can't receive an invite if you're already in a clan, then the invite will not go through. Let's see if we hit our limit now. Sadly, you can only send like a certain amount of invites every now and then before you get hit by a cooldown of like 10 minutes before you can invite another person. So you can't like spam invite people, I guess. Hopefully this is just enough. Perfect. That is perfect. That was just enough of how many people have asked for invite. Alrighty. Ivara is kind of useless everywhere else. I kind of like her for stealth missions. Because you have like the augment. Where is it? You have this augment infiltrate, so you can like go bypass lasers without getting noticed, and also get more movement speed. But I also recommend, if you are fishing on Ivara, using... What is the name of the companion again? Is it the Dreiger? I don't think it's the Dreiger. It might be. No, it's not the Dreiger. Oxylus. That's the one. So if you have your Oxylus, you can also get the scan aquatic life forms. So this will basically reveal hotspots on your minimap, but also luminous dye to fish nearby. So this is basically like, if you don't want to throw down the luminous dye or find hotspots yourself, this will help you so much. So highly recommend that. God, I keep running out of... That's my pet. Fair Wukong. Yeah, she is kind of slow. I wish you could put more movement speed on her. I guess you kind of could. You would put like mold on her from Siren to make her run faster, right? Now we just need the baffle light. Wait, we have enough for that, didn't we? Okay, so one weapon and... Yeah, once we craft that other part, we have one weapon done. As well. Then we have enough. We could level up. Technically, we could reach LR1 now, but I think we will probably do that for tomorrow. As we have to level up things. Also, there's a few things crafting anyways. Nesha's ability doesn't give that much speed. Molt, I would say Molt gives more speed. Molt like boost to your base movement speed. But I guess Molt works better the more speed you have. But yeah. I haven't tried it, so I can't say. Didn't it say it was complete? Oh. 10 seconds. But yeah. I feel like Nesha's movement speed ability doesn't really give movement speed, or you don't really feel it, I guess. Yeah, where was it? The cortege. We can do the cortege. Okay, that's one of the weapons done. Oh, it's capped? Really? Oh, that's a rip. That I didn't know about. Do people even use flares in this game? Significantly increase affinity range. I guess it would be good in like if you're farming together, right? Flares are outdated together with what are they called? Potions or buff simtex. Like, what are they called? Stimtex? Like you can, there's an item in the game you can basically buff, kind of like dragon keys, but they're like limited buff or timed, I guess. Get more movement speed but take more damage or something like that. Oh, we also need to get this one. That's 1,000 ducats. That's going to take some time. Hurricane reactor, craft that. The Pathicist. Where do you get the Pathicist from? Celoid. Oh, you just have to kill him multiple times. Huh. Yes, we can do that. Help some new players, maybe. Like, not do it on Steel Path. Oh, that's not the setup. Hildren. So I just need the... what was the part I needed? Can't remember. Let's do it a few times. And just hope for the best, I guess. I wonder how much health this guy has on normal. The blade part? Gotcha. Am I on Steel Path? I'm on Steel Path. I don't want to do it on Steel Path. It just takes way too long. It's not bad. You can do it fairly easy on Steel Path, but with Hildrun, but it still takes too long. I want to keep running back and forth, finding all those light sources, and only doing like one little part of it as health or health bar. At least on normal mode, we might also be able to help some newer players, because this fight sucks as a new player. He has way too much health. to us having completed it. If any of you guys still need to complete this mission, feel free to let me know. I can just send you an invite. Or just join it in public. I'm on EU servers right now. While I'm running it. Question is, should I just let the other player take the flashlight? Also, where is it? Because I can't use my ability while I do it, so I let him take it. And then I will do the damage. Right? Let them take that. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking about too. Instead of just doing the whole fight for them. I can do that damage, but if they do the mechanics, that's fine. Let me up. Let me up. It's funny seeing newer players playing Savagoth this time around. Savagoth, after Savagoth Prime came out, people are really enjoying him. But how is he for a new player? From my understanding, Savagoth is pretty expensive to make work. Just a menacing big Hildren following you all over the place. Wasn't there also a point where this fight could be cheesed, where you could basically stack heat procs on him or something? And then once he actually spawned in, you could one-tick him? Or something like that. I feel like there was a point where this was... Maybe it still can, actually. I definitely feel like I've seen that before. Also, wish I could hurt you in this phase. That'd be nice. Alright, I think this is the last one, maybe. Nice. Let's see if we get the play part. God, I remember when I got around to this mission the first time around. I had no clue how the mechanics worked. I didn't know what I was doing, and I was getting my ass clapped, and I only like barely I can't talk. I barely touched him at all. That was the experience. Oh, I feel like my lungs just gave out. Neon, do you wanna join? Do you need it as well? Anyone else that needs to complete the X-Aquarios? Let's just call it X. Anyone else need the X mission here that haven't completed it? You will do the mechanics, I will just help you with the damage. That sounds like a business slogan or something like that. It's like ask in my clan chat as well. Patho. Yes, yeah, it's the play part. me. Anyone need help to continue? Alrighty. Let's see if there's anyone from clan that want to join. Also, Voctivist, did you receive the invite to the clan? Just making sure. I can get on. Yeah, sure. Anyone is welcome. Let's see. Is there any other weapons like this one we missed? There's definitely lots of other like easy to get weapons. Oh, this is done already. Start crafting that. Nice. I guess the Higasa would also be one of them. We just need the receiver part. Could also farm the Hesper. Then there's all the prime weapons as well. Oh, this one. Long window. We actually have enough to the Kreska. We just need fishing for the long window parts. I used all my damage parts. I thought I had enough damage part. I guess I need to buy more of those. Send the invite. Oh yeah, we also need the Perigale Prime. I think I only need one part of it. Oh yeah, question to chat. What are you guys expecting for tomorrow's death stream? What are you looking forward to? Yo, Doodle, long time no see. What planets did you go to? I saw you changed over to Helldivers. Did you deliver the final part and destroyed all the baddies on the different planets? Are you a good soldier? In my first one? Ooh, look forward to it. I think tomorrow's death stream will like talk about the new unannounced update, which is usually one of the big updates. So definitely look forward to it. I think we'll be streaming it tomorrow as well. Hello chat. Yeah, what up Nihal over on the YouTube chat now. How do you get the parallax parts? I believe the parts drop from Saruman missions. If I'm not mistaken. There's like... I can't remember exactly which Saruman mission, but there's a mission where the parallax parts can be in the rotation, I think. Saruman resource containers, thank you. So yeah, I think that's correct, yeah. But the drop rate is fairly low from what I remember, so I would probably, even for the parallax, I'd probably just go and farm like platinum instead, right? Can't you buy it for like 120 plat? How do you make Pilgrim fast? Get the Incarn Peridos, or whatever that weapon is called. Peridos, right here. That weapon has an innate speed buff, which you can activate on it. Which will just give you, I think, 30% more movement speed overall while it's equipped. And then also get Siren's Molt ability, which I'm using, which will also boost your movement speed. And with those two, you should be decent movement speed. You can also put on yellow tau or yellow crystals, Archon shards, to boost your parkour velocity, so you get more like dodge range. So you can dodge around fist like quicker, I guess. Da, da, da. I can't use my abilities. My shield broke. They said yellow shards don't work. The yellow shards works on your dodge speed. It's parkour velocity. Parkour velocity only counts together with your dodge. So they don't do movement speed, they do parkour velocity, so you do parkour faster. But parkour also counts as dodge, so like, while I'm dodging here, you will make that faster, basically. But it is not the same as movement speed, right? Oh, Kana got it? Yeah, yeah. If you use that weapon, you will also get 30% movement speed, right? Yep. So that is also a choice you can use. Noise. Alright, let's see what part we're on. Creative man, do you need all of the parts? How many? For the Pavakist, or are you just doing it to complete the mission? Guess your videos deserve a like. Ah, damn it. Yes, of course it does, mate. Of course it does. It's a great build video. Also my first build video. Just the blades as well, gotcha. Apparently Blades doesn't want to drop this time around though. We go again. Right, someone from the clan is 10 plat short of a Warframe slot. Let me just give them. Was it Warframe? What did it say? For Warframe slot? What was the name of the guy? Judge Kim. Alright. There we go. Let's continue. The bonuses of being in my clan. I shouldn't say that, otherwise people will begin begging in chat for... If my mood is there, sometimes it will happen. Yeah, what up, good fella? How are you doing? Welcome back. No, do a Dante video? I should probably do a Dante build video. I just don't play him enough to I don't think I use them enough to be able to, like, do a build video. I feel like that's cheating, when you don't even play the Warframe yourself. But I guess the person watching the video doesn't know that. But yeah. I could make it. But right now I have a video. I've been so slow making videos because of my project I'm working on at the side while also streaming. This is my favorite boss. The boss is pretty cool. The fight in itself is... can be annoying. He is a healthy boy. This fight sucks, yeah. To be fair, I like the Zealot, how he looks. The boss in itself is pretty cool, but the fight is annoying. Yeah. I was lying, fair. You can make a new rig. Done on some claim tips for some new skin, yeah. Before they changed him. I think I did it I think we did it 4 people, 20 minutes, steel path. I feel like I remember doing that. And it really sucked. I'm almost certain I did this before the nerf. I haven't done it since, but he feels way easier now though. I guess also Hildren is kind of cheesing him. Weapon builds. Yeah. The problem is I have recorded, it's 2 weeks ago. I recorded my Kuva guide video 2 weeks ago. I haven't gotten further with it. I just haven't had time to do it. Well, normally I had time to work on it on weekends, right? And I haven't had time for that. And now I also have my project I need to work on in my off time. So whenever I take a day off from streaming, I basically use the time where I would stream normally to like do that, right? So like for today, the 4 or 5 hours I'm live right now, I would have probably been able to do 1/3 of the video instead. I wish I could clone myself. I need that ability. Someone please make an ability so you can clone yourself. Make copies of yourself. Thank you. So I can make a copy of myself and use that copy to stream, and the other copy... I need 2 copies. I need one to take my stream, and I need one that will be able to cover my editing. And then one for just sleeping. Yes. Whatever. Need your DNA. Do you just casually have a clone machine at home? Split via mitosis, so easy, bro. God, it's a skill issue, isn't it?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, the blueprint. He's trying to make slaves of himself. Wouldn't that technically mean I'm kind of a slave to chat right now? Am I a slave? Also, this blade doesn't want to drop. Getting everything other than the blade. Do you also only need 1 blade? I don't think that counts as slavery though. Ah, fair. What is going on in clan chat? I just saw someone spam Batman. Where am I? Hello? Only one as well. Gotcha. Tell him he's back here, man. Are you calling him a stupid man? Wild. You're not even in the clan chat and you're throwing shade at people. That's not nice, Doodle. That's not nice of you. But not a bad one. Fuck him, man. But this guy is playing this mission for the first time, probably. MR5. And just getting blasted through it. Where? Did you get the thing? Oh. Do 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 do. I make it sure it's not okay, but people that are throwing in a volcano, that's okay. But you are in the chat, though. Technically, Doodle, in all fairness, right? They are technically a higher rank than you. Technically. But we can take it up on the HR meeting next time. Do you have all the Coda weapons at 60? I think I have most of them at 60, yeah. I have like at least 5 Coda weapons, if not more, at 60, yeah. Dakota Hammer? We just got that today, yeah. We farmed it earlier. We farmed the Coda Lich and got our Herma. So that is completed now as well. I'm certified. To be fair, if Nihal also begins to clown a bit on you, Doodle, that would be the worst, wouldn't it? That's basically having your teacher, like, bully you at that point. I'll be fancy. But Doodle, you can use your... you have the ability to brag about your decorations in the clan dojo, though. Just begin to brag about it. You have the decorations. You do technically have more power than most people in the clan have. Doodle has the power of creative freedom to an extent. Blade, 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 blade.
Let's get out of here.
God, we are never getting the blade, are we? So I'm technically burning their resources. I wonder how many resources do you actually think you have burned through for crafting that single room? I just opened it, nice. But yeah, this blade doesn't want to. I think Doodle is cursing us right now, and that's what's happening. But Doodle, they don't know you're burning through their resources yet. And even Nihal is helping, as you see. God, this is so unlucky. Please let the blade drop. Got it. You do look pretty cool. Sea-Lot. Also making stuff in the main area as well. Nice. To be fair, alloy isn't hard to farm. Alloy is not bad. The resources that we keep running out on is like polymer bundles and plastids. Those are like the two main ones that are becoming an issue. Alright, Creative Man crashed, I'm guessing. I think you can still join back up if I don't like pick this up yet. But it falls in size. Very easy. You know you can rush the builds. Do you run a... I was making a room. The cost of rushing that single room was 3,000 platinum. Each part. It's like how it's insane how expensive it is. Crashed out. Yeah, it seems to you have crashed. Yep. If I get the blade now, that would be so unlucky for you. I hope I don't get the blade, but at the same time, I kind of do hope I get it so I can be done. Doodle, have you ever thought about becoming a dictator? As you have access to basically decorate in the clan, you could just become a dictator for like the lower ranks in the clan. God, the Torexica is insane. Hope you don't get it. Lower ranks? Yeah, like the normal ranks, guys. Use your OnlyFans money. I need to have more people. Do you know OnlyFans is not that... Like, you need a lot of people to make money on that shit. My OnlyFans is not popping off enough. Nobody is even visiting the room, like. Where is this guy at? Oh, still over here. Is there even, like, male people doing OnlyFans making money? How is the demographic? How is it looking? Is it attractive? Is there like numbers we can look at? Alright, dead. Real talk, Duel could actually burn down the clan. Technically, yeah. Well, if you have to start an OnlyFans account, if you have to start an OnlyFans account, you have to kind of like see the market first. Is it worth it, right? But I guess to be fair, Markiplier does have OnlyFans. So there could be something in it. Also, I'm never getting this blade apparently. Time to opening card, Niso. Infinite loading speed. Alright. Let's go again. At the end of the day, everything is Warframe, right? Hildrun looks so tanky buff running with dual pistols with movement speed. Like she'll just run you over and you will be dead. And coming in there with the akimbo pistols. Feed your family to Helmet for your abilities. True. So what ability would you get if you feed yourself to a Helmet? Let's start with you, Doodle. Here was Spicy Spencer. Endless hour of grinding this back in the day, vowed never to return. Understandable. I already want to not return to it. I thought I never would return to it, but I didn't actually have the one single blade part I needed to craft the Papicast. And now I'm trying to get the blade part. But well, we are doing it on public in normal mode, so it isn't too bad. It could be worse, right? I guess technically, if we run into random people playing, we can also help them out with doing theirs quicker. We are just helping the community in the hopes of getting the blades, even though we have been going for like 6 times now, I think. But yeah, how are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. I guess you have to get the kills to keep the expanding radius of the light. I don't think... If I kill an enemy inside your light, does that also count on the radius? Or is it only you? Got a court case this week for feeding your family to the Helmet. That's wild. That's one way to end up in court. This or Foley? This is more... I would say this is more... This is just easier. Foley requires you to run and like that becomes I guess that becomes a little painful. I don't find the Foley game mode bad. I just find it kind of boring in the long run, right? I wouldn't say like it's a nice system they tried to implement, but it just doesn't work well with Warframe. In a sense. I enjoyed the Foley mission the first few times, and then it became a little bit too repetitive. Especially with how many times you have to find that mission to actually get the Foley frame. But yeah. Give me powers to ban people. Definitely use it for good. I feel like if I did that, I will end up getting banned myself somehow. Alright, we get the blades this time. Creative meant we get it now. I'm stuck in a tree. Sorry. Okay, that's the blades right there. That must be the blades. If we don't get the blades now, I don't think this is a 33% chance. We go again. God damn. I'm gonna have a stack of these blueprints. It's gonna be wild. Dig feet deep. No, it's because I'm not there. This is annoying. Yeah. Doodle is just sitting at home, like, playing with those taboo dolls where you can, like, stick them with needles, like, praying that we are getting unlucky. Witchcraft. Doodle is making witchcraft at home right now. Taking away all the luck. I can feel it. Voodoo dolls, exactly. Can also fix your back pain. That's a plus, I guess. Tell me where to stick the pin. Just Doodle is the local witch doctor. I was disappointed with the autograph stuff, mod stuff. Yeah, it's a cool thing, but I wish it did more, or maybe there was more mods or something, or maybe a little bit cheaper so you could do it with more mods. I see that, yeah. And I really hope that it is going to be fixed, that people can actually see which mod you have autographed or folied, right, when you share your builds, because I feel like that was the only reason to do it, was basically to flex on people. See, I have this shiny mod, right? So it's kind of, yeah, I hope that that thing will get fixed. Even though it is pretty cool. I like having like a holographic mod, but still. I need it so I can brag to my friends, right? They grind to make one, snooze, now I don't expect to unlock them all in one setting, but what the it definitely feels like it's kind of, you are getting underpaid. You're basically doing underpaid work. That is what it feels like. Give me a title. If I autograph all my mods, I will get a title. Or give me a cosmetic ephemeria that will basically turn my frame into a folied version of the frame, right? That would be pretty cool. So yeah, unlockable skin would be pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely feel that. Like, if you foley all or certain mods, maybe there is. To be fair, have we found one person yet that have folied all the mods yet? Anyone can confirm it? I wonder. To be fair, there's probably someone out there that has foiled all the mods, but I am now kind of curious. Is there a secret unlockable or something at the end of the road? Will do game. I will probably not do straight game demo stuff on stream. I might do once we are ready to test. We can do that on stream. But I don't think I will do the coding and everything because I also have to write down, and I'm basically writing my thesis, right? So, where I have like, there's a lot of like, it's in Danish and personal stuff and who I'm working with and whatever. So I will probably not do that on stream. But we can do the testing on stream. So whenever we get like to a point where we need to test it, we can do that on stream or showcase the progress. Yes. Also, while writing it right now, God, it is so hard getting started writing like 40 pages of like stuff. Blade, it is time to drop, please. Autograph mods would be dope if they released a standalone game similar to Marvel Snap. Oh, that's a perfect idea. But that would require something. But it would be pretty cool. It would be dope if Warframe mods had a secondary use of like an in-game card game. That would also sell like hotcakes. Also, we didn't get a Blade. A Warframe tabletop game. Let's go. That's actually a great idea. Oh, you know what? Just let us share our holographic mods. Or like having holographic mods on a weapon would make the weapon have like a holographic look or something like that. I don't know. It feels like a great idea that kind of got like, we forgot to fix it or like finish it, right? How do you get those drops? Do I have drops on? Anyone know what drops there's gonna be live on the dev stream? Oh, right. Dev stream drops. You just gotta go to your Warframe account on the Warframe website, then link to your Twitch, and then you watch, and then you claim the drops on Twitch, and you will get them sent to your inbox in game automatically. Yep, that's how it works. How long you gotta watch? Normally the rewards are given every 30 minutes, I believe. Yeah, that sounds about right. One AM. That's going to be tough. I don't think there is, yeah, you just have to watch it in that time zone. Normally, sometimes Prime Time as well has rewards, so you can also sometimes get those. Let me just call up DE, say I will have drops on my channel as well earlier, so we can cover up for like everyone outside of the time zones, and of course they will say yes to that, and we will have drops. Right. That's how it works. Anyone have the CET time, Central EU time for the dev stream tomorrow? What time is this gonna be at? Gold streamer, of course. I only sacrifice my viewers for the viewers. Not for myself or anything, right? Definitely not to get hammer shot. Yeah, is this guy like in the... Oh, he's in this room. Warframe Dungeon and Dragons. Didn't they do that actually? Now that you mentioned that, didn't they do a death stream or some like just a fun one shot? Rebecca and Megan and some of the other guys. I think they did like a one shot. Might have been some other people, but D definitely did like a stream where they did a one shot Warframe Dungeon and Dragon mode at some point. Got a Blaze 10 minutes ago. Damn. Why are you guys so lucky? Also, RIP Blaze not getting hammer shot, but still grats. Blaze is great. Getting the 1% and not getting the one that is hammer shot is unlucky, I guess. First you have to win getting the 1% drop. And then you also have to get the win of the 50-50 of getting the right 1% drop. Blaze is the same drop rate as hammer shot. I guess you can. I think you can get Blaze from multiple sources though. But if you get Blaze from a nightmare mission, that is basically the same as getting hammer shot. I'm going to have fun. See you later, Doodle. Have a good one, mate. Sorry that Nihal scarred you away. But yeah. Have a good one, mate. Appreciate you being here. Also, Blade. Now that Doodle is gone, we will get the Blade instantly. The voodoo mechanics are gone. Gonna be rich. I think Blaze is only 30 plat compared to hammer shot being 100. Blade. Fuck. How many... This Blade is not 30%. Such a liars. What is going on? Your luck is terrible? Your luck is terrible. At this point, it is all luck is terrible. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me open the window. My PC is basically turning my room into a sauna at the moment. And sorry if you can hear the people basically using, what is alarming, loud, making noises outside. I left and we initially started talking bad. I just said that now you're gone, we might get it because there's no more voodoo tracks. I don't think that's bad. I would say that's just logical. But we didn't get the Blade part, so we knew you weren't gone yet. Surprisingly enough. In before Doodle has to watch back the whole VODs to see what we've talked about. Secret stuff. Voodoo magic is not bad. What would you categorize it as? Is voodoo magic bad or good? Or neutral? Okay, a chaotic neutral. $50-50. With great power comes great responsibilities. Someone clip every time Doodle is mentioned. Just gotta make like a program or bot that will automatically clip anytime it detects dimension or word Doodle. Where's this guy at? Leave now for real this time. Alright. See you, mate. Have a good one. The maybe tomorrow at the death stream. Otherwise you can rewatch. Should I make... do I have time for that? Should I remake a... I guess we can watch it live. If we watch the death stream live, we can watch it, and then after the stream we can do a live recap of like the most important things, and I can make that into an easy video because that will not require me to edit anything. Nihal, at that point it's just probability, and we have done it that many times that there is technically a higher chance that we will get it now. Damn you and your math teaching things. Joining when the highest chance of it to actually appear, even though it technically doesn't change the outcome. Still the same chance, right? But technically there's a higher chance for it to drop now. Doodle leaving, stock increase will increase by 50%. Doodle is like a SCP at that point. Real life luck 15% minus or plus.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
What's going on? Again? How many... Wait. Let me check. How many have we gotten so far? The thing is, we only need one blade. We haven't gotten one blade. I was like, this is a quick thing. We just need one and the chance is 33%. Streamer luck. That's because we got blazed the other day. We used all the luck. 5 blueprints. We have done this mission 10 times then. 11 times maybe. And we haven't gotten a single blade. I think I cursed too much as Doodle and I've been hexed. I think that's the point where I'm at. I've been hexed. It was good knowing you all. Also, remember, now is a great time for it. Remember to join the Discord if you haven't. All my good friends. It's definitely not me kidnapping you all to my basement or anything like that. Just join the Discord. Let me send you all a link. Right there. And you can also follow the stream completely for free. Did you know that? I'll just slowly turn into a complete sellout. Yo, what about Icon missing? How are you doing, mate? Good to see you again. Got one of those plays. Can you trade it? But to be fair, Icon, now we are at the stage where we gotta commit to it. We have done 11 runs and haven't seen a single blade, and it's a 33% drop chance. I think we're at the stage where we gotta commit. I gotta get it, otherwise I will not be able to live with myself, I think. But I appreciate the offer though. That's very kind of you. What's the elevator situation? Wait for all your friends in the elevator before tapping the bottom. I don't know. What does it actually say? Never betray your fellow Tenno in an elevator situation. Yes. That is exactly how it is. Never betray your fellow Tennos. It is as it sounds. Oh, they are tradable? Interesting. To be fair, this all started out with, oh, we just need this one part of the blade. Need one blade. It's a 33% drop chance. That shouldn't take too long, right? 11 missions later. I guess we were wrong about that. To be fair, it's like, it's a 33% drop chance. It can drop 3 different parts. And one of them, it's 33% chance of 3 different parts. And it always guarantees a drop. But we just haven't gotten that drop. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. At this point, I'm almost certain that I got a curse on me or got hexed or something like that. But true though. It's like a chance every 5 minutes. Holy parts. Holy parts being tradable will make the situation so much nicer, I feel like. But it's a normal Warframe. Also, just alone just buff the amount of like coins you get, to be fair. I'm trying not to talk, as that will then pick up the sound from outside my window right now. So give me one moment until that sound is gone, because I have a feeling you can hear what's going on. This is a relatively fun boss. To be fair, yeah, that's worse farm than this. But this is also a normal mode. There's steel path version as well. 500 of waves of that, goddamn. I would say the problem is it's kind of hard playing the Foley mission mindlessly, right? Like this one you can basically do without using a single brain cell. Foley you have to like, have I been here? Look for this thing. Have I been here? No. Where is it? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? And then you get one shot by Foley. I guess they completely nerfed that, but still. And then you run in circles because you can't find the thing. I don't mind it. Yes! We got the part. Yes, we're done. We're done. Maybe I should excuse Doodle and say it's Nihal that has been cursing me, just to be able to pull that off. If your luck is that great, then we gotta get the... that means if we go and do our nightmare missions now, we will get hammer shot, right? 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 Now I'm holding you hostage for this. Hammer shot right here. And if no hammer shot drops, what are we gonna do then, Nihal? What are we gonna do then? But yeah, great luck. Why it's gotta drop? As soon as you join the mission, it drops. It's wild. Easter egg hunt, yeah. They could do a fun Easter egg hunt where you, let's say, 4 people Easter eggs random places, and you compete with the other like members in your squad to see who can find most Easter eggs in like the time. You have like 10 or 2 minutes to find Easter eggs scattered around like the plains of Eidolon or like an open big area.
Leave no one standing.
And then you compete against your teammates to see who can gather the most of them in the shortest amount of time. See, now that would be great. That will actually, I think that would be a fun Easter event. And if they can do like raid format where you could like get 10 people in the relay at the same time or more competing against other players. 500 eggs on Plains of Eidolon, yeah.
Is broken. Well done.
Just see who can gather most in the time span. Kind of like the Easter egg hunt from Stardew Valley, right? Where you complete events, the citizen or your multiplayer members to see who can gather most.
Another job well executed.
Alright, that's 1 out of 4. No hammer shot. 1000 would be better. It depends on how much time you get to. Also how easy these eggs are to spot, right? Otherwise, everyone just get plugged on a rhino with a dragon key. It's like you have a loadout. Everyone gets the same loadout. Excalibur with a dragon key, you can't jump. Times you get really like tortured trying to find them all. Two minutes on the dot, yeah. 2 minutes is not too long and not too short, right? Better than the dog day system. I wish there was like team fights in the dog system. They need to figure out how to make PvP battles. Yeah, PvP battle in the dog system, so you will fight like... See, that could actually work for the Conclave. Everyone technically have the exact same loadout. There's nothing, like, you can't really cheat. Everyone has the same thing. It's basically water fight, but against each other. Kind of like the snowball event, the winter event.
Military communication towers. Capture the towers.
For Conclave, where you would play against other people.
Decode incoming messages.
Dumb water gun. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's very inaccurate. I find it very hard to hit moving enemies with it. Just little me Titania on this my little capture point.
We have control of all 4 towers.
God, I hate interception. Ha da 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 da. I feel like my small wisp actually takes care of the problem. Like before they even get to me. Like, things are dying. They actually hurt them fairly well. Surprised. Go, my small army of things. Go kill them. Fairies, I guess. The dev stream is today. Friday, tomorrow. I think actually exactly around 24 hours from now. It's the 24th the stream is happening on. So tomorrow. I'm not too certain about the time, but usually it is like around this time or a little bit later on the day. It's like around evening in EU, I believe. God, and we have to do 2 of these. Whee! I need to go on a walk after this to like clear my brain. Need to get some fresh air. I can feel it. 5-6 hours of Warframe and ending out on an interception mission is not my happy shoes here. At least let me get hammer shot. Then I would be very happy if that happens. But yeah, chances for that to happen. I guess we have Nihal in here and they have fairly certain good luck. Or they are claiming to have good luck. So let's put that to the test today. Right? Just letting you know, Nihal, everything is laying on your shoulders, today. Are they actually small, like, Titanias flying around me, or are they... I don't know. I would like to have more open world maps in Warframe. Me too, man. I very much enjoyed like Noko's bounty area, but I was kind of sad that it wasn't an open world area. But I very much liked like how big and open it was. But there wasn't too much to do there though. I finished everything and then I haven't like gotten back since. But I did enjoy that. Like the areas and the differences and the cave systems and so on. I really like the open, kind of like what they did with Noko, with a more open big world area. But I would also just love overall open world areas, right?
We have lost control of the tower.
Whoa. Gorbis treasure, Yule. I will finish you off. Thank you. Give me your items. Thank you. What was green? Your ship is all I see every time. I wonder what we will get with. I'm very curious to see. I'm very curious to see what we will be getting in the tower update. For tile sets. Yo, what up, Karam? Playing Railjack and sometimes I cannot repair the breach. Why? You only have a certain amount of energy on your breach weapon. And it's very slow to regen. So once you have repaired once, you might be left with only 40% charge on your repair weapon. And with only 40%, you might not be able to repair the breach. I think it says it as well on the screen. I can't remember. But yeah, you can only... So you can't just keep repairing. That's also one of the reasons people get like crewmates for the Railjack, right? So if you have crewmates set as a repair duty, I believe they can keep repairing it. So you don't end out in that. But you yourself is kind of time limited on how much you can repair the ship. I think that covers your question.
Tower. You must recapture it.
At least I'm guessing that's the problem, yeah. So if you die too much and you don't have a repair crewmate, and then you run out of your repair, like, charge, it's game over, basically.
Tower lost.
But yeah, I highly recommend go to check out Tinker, I think the name is. Tinker in Voruna. See if he has a crewmate that has a decent repair skill, and buy him. And then get it put onto your railjack so you have a guy that can repair. It will definitely help a lot early on, whenever your ship goes down. So you don't have to like disengage or go back to repair it every time. You just have the repair guy go do it. Star map update, fingers crossed. The thing is, tower update is a whole new star map, right? It's a whole new star chart we're going to. It's a new solar system. The Tau system. So technically, like, we are going to a new area. So I wonder if we get, like... I wonder how long they've worked on this update. Are we getting a complete new, like, 15 different planets star chart thing? Or what are we getting, right? Yes, we will wait and see. At least tomorrow we will see what will happen in the unannounced update. And I'm guessing the unannounced update, which we'll see about tomorrow, probably has some connections to the Tau as well. Kind of like Whispers in the Wall. In the unannounced update, we got the little quest where we could, like, call the phone and get it introduced into the Whispers in the Wall thing. Alright. Still no hammer shot. I am going to blow up. Get this time. 9 minutes. God damn. Please don't be excavation or something again. Nightmare capture. That's fine. See, capture is okay. I don't mind that. Did I start to craft the pavos? Yep. Are your luck usually this bad? Are we talking about a 1% drop chance? Being bad luck not getting it. I have the weirdest luck. Sometimes we are extremely unlucky, and the other day we got Blaze and also dual shot. So... or dual rounds. That's like a, what, 2% drop and a 1% drop. It's weird. And then other days it's like this. I feel like my streamer log is running on like... running on a broken engine. It doesn't know when to start up and then it breaks down here and there. To be fair, that's kind of like my car. My car is just sitting basically broken. I don't know what is wrong with it and I don't have the money to fix it. So I'm using like another car. But I have a Mazda RX-8 and it's an awesome car, right? But god damn, it is... requires you to really care about the car. Then suddenly the battery is not working correctly. Then you have to play around with it. Oh, now it works. Now suddenly something else is wrong with it. And now it is just sitting out there. It's a great car though. It's awesome. It sounds great. It shoots fire. But yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Hammer shot. This is the time we are getting hammer shot. Otherwise I'm adding Nihal to the sacrificial mount as well. Maybe also creative mount. We'll see. Axel Trade Blast. God damn it. God damn it. What the hell? You said you have great luck, mate. You can't come in here and brag about your luck and then not give it, right? After I gave you the blade? Did you now? Luck is gone. It really feels like that. Oh yeah, for the people watching on YouTube, if I say like or something like that, does the like button, like the video, does the like button underneath the video actually like light up? I know it doesn't videos. When you say subscribe, the subscribe button lights up. I wonder if it does it as well, like on live streams. I completely forgot to set the game and everything on today's live stream as well. God damn it. Let me do that now. I think I can still make it. Damn. There you go. Warframe. Now we are playing Warframe. If you didn't know. That just so happened to happen. Alright, last chance. We are getting it this time. So can everyone please hold hands in chat until this mission is done? And while you're doing that, say, we are getting hammer shot. If enough people wish for it to happen, it happens. Isn't that how like luck works or the world functions basically? Oh, alive for the very first time. Right. This is the time. Lich Krill. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just stand nearby him until he like does that. I guess I can just stay in my operator. My operator has like 4 times the health. Train. Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're so alive for the very first time. Don't deny you. Ah, Nihal died. Ah. Creative Man died as well. Ah. Now we can kill him. Out of sight. Nice. God, I should have revived you guys, so I could get my revive achievement. Still need like 500 people. Hammer shot. I don't think that's hammer shot. It doesn't look the same. Well, no hammer shot today as well. God damn it. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. Alright. Used up all my amazing luck. No more luck to you, man. That's it. No more luck. Secretary's back at it. How was the grind? Horrible. Horrible, Hakuna. But yeah, right back at perfect time. I am ending. 5.5 hours. Holy shit. That's a long stream. So we ended up playing the... what's it called? The mission on Deimos to try and farm that boss. 13 times to get a single drop. That is 33% to drop. So that's insanely unlucky. And no hammer shot either. We didn't get hammer shot. The live today didn't work. Yeah, that's happened. What has happened? What happened? Yeah. Still gonna get Orexia after this. Best of luck, man. No luck. We used all the luck, and I am still certain that we got cursed by Doodle, or maybe Nihal is also on that voodoo doll thing trend right now and has cursed us, so we didn't get it. That's what I'm saying right now. So yeah. End of the stream. If you haven't joined the Discord, I will just leave a link to the Discord real quick. So let me find the Discord. So please join it. Otherwise, I will push Nihal and Doodle on you guys. Socials. Right here. So join the Discord. Also like, follow the stream, subscribe. Everything you can do helps the progress. We also live stream on YouTube and Twitch. So whatever place floats your boat, right? But yeah. Have a good one. I appreciate that on YouTube, mate. And yeah, hopefully you all have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you're on the world. And then I think for tomorrow's stream, we will probably do it a little later and maybe do a live stream on the dev stream. So we'll do a reaction of whatever we want to call it, right? And see to it there. But yeah, hopefully you all have a good one. And hey, what up, Stegosaurus as well. See you later, man. See you, Drago. See you, Hakuna, Creators Man, Kel, everyone. All right, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out. I will be off. Bye-bye. Boop.